Late.
Hello again. It's me, your friend, envynoson, back at it again with another stream. But
Not my friend.
quiet you. Apparently we're not playing Repo today because Mango's kind of tired of it. So, guess I have any other games to play, but apparently we're just gonna have like a chill stream today. So I'm gonna do something crazy. Okay, maybe I'm gonna do something crazy in 5 minutes. No, not that crazy, no. Jeez.
What do you mean crazy, Envy?
I'm gonna stop playing Sonic Speed Simulator.
Envy, you better not buy an egg.
No, I'm not. No. I'm gonna put down the game and play some different game. So we're finally gonna get back to Dandy's world or something.
Then what are ya LL polying?
Probably Dandy's world, cause
There is nothing new in Dandy.
yeah, but at least I can play as someone other than goddamn who was that magnifying glass? Richard. Cause I swear to God, I did not like using Richard.
That kind of co-op game. Roger.
Roger, there we go. Cause it was tiring. Like, on God, it was so tiring. He was too slow, he couldn't do this, he couldn't do that. Like, I need to play something. Like, also, I've been doing this for a while now. Apparently, if you keep clicking on this, it would update. See? I don't even need to like constantly leave and come back anymore. And yeah, this thing reset it again, and unfortunately, we're running out. Jesus Christ.
No blaze. Haha.
It's like 600 shadows, 135 blaze.
All the pay the win MFS getting them. Hi.
And yeah, here. Like, okay. Would it I'm a little bit confused because once the daily egg is complete, shouldn't this be a golden egg? How is this not a daily egg, like a golden egg? Like, what's the difference between these two?
No idea.
Jesus Christ.
Also no blaze. Egg ready.
Gotta believe in the luck. And yeah, now I have multiple shadow chows. This is the final egg for today.
HQ. How was your day?
Terrible.
Another child.
Terrible. But it's whatever. Oh, you're back?
Yep.
Ah. Like, look at the walls of blazes, man. Just
Blaze chows. Gross.
Jesus.
Looks like the snails from One Piece.
Like, I had it to stop using this specific skin. This one blaze skin, because I was about to max her out. What was this one? This was gonna be my highest rated blaze. Like, I am so close to getting her to 5 stars, but I'm not in the mood for that. So I might as well just give all the freaking, you know, all the steps on this Amy. Because this Amy has all the abilities. Yeah, okay. Let's just play some other game on Roblox. Actually.
I need to catch up on Ben 10 while I can. It's about to leave
Also, new
Netflix on the
character in
7th.
Dandy coming tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
The 7th.
I think I already told you that.
Motherfucker, you said that yesterday.
Theater name is Blood.
I did not say this yesterday.
Not you, Retro.
Okay, I was about to say.
He said there's a new character coming tomorrow. Who is this black man? Nah, hold on. Hold on!
Blood.
Yo! Hell no, bro! They added a goth character in it. Nah, the game is on. No, the game is on. We got goths in Dandy's world. Hell yeah!
He's back to Dandy's world. Oh boy.
3,000 I-core. You motherfuckers are trying to steal my
That's
nuts.
mine.
Now,
Wait, it costs 10 tapes to do what? 10 tapes to place a decoy for 60 seconds of cooldown.
movement speed 4, stamina 4. This dude is the best distractor. He's a distractor.
Yeah, look at his skill check. Jesus, do not let him on the generators.
Oh god, yeah. Fucking hell. Oh, why, bro? I like that dude.
So he can place down decoys in case he gets screwed over. Interesting. But apparently if you have more than one on the team, you kind of screw yourself over.
Because you have multiple It's like having pebbles.
Well, no, it's because it literally said that it costs more tapes to use his ability if there's multiple of him on the team.
Oh. What an interesting twist. And I need to use Yata to master him then.
Yeah, someone needs to go the character.
And suddenly not everyone wants to be Yata. Hell yeah, let's go. Yata run. And I need a Louis. Okay. This is gonna be my main guide, bro. He has all the stamina.
Envy, you have opened the floodgates for the Dandy World players.
So are Billy and the Mandy is the only world where there's just like random creatures walking around and no one gives a fuck? Like these creatures are not part of their world, but they just don't care.
Well, ever since adding the Grim Reaper into town, it's kind of hard to freak out about everything else. You got Grim Reaper out here getting bullied.
More chill, knowing that death does exist or that there's something after death.
Cause like the only one crashing out was literally Billy's mom.
True. She weird for that.
Really? Like having the Grim Reaper trying to sneak into your son's bedroom?
No, she's the ally. Everyone is chill about this. Everyone understands what's going on to an
Hey,
extent.
no,
She's the
man.
only
Like,
one- she's the closest one to them, and yet she's the only one freaking the fuck out. She's the outlier.
my man, remember day one? Like, I remember that episode where it's like Grin's first day of being like a slave, and like, I don't know.
Hey man, when in Rome, you gotta act like you're in Rome, and she's not acting like she's in Rome. So she's the outlier. I mean, I really wish I was. Actually, no, not really. I don't want to put in the effort for that game.
What, in Deadlock?
No, the Dragon Ball Fighter Z.
You are late.
I'm very late, I'm aware.
Like, even the three idiots are giving up on Dragon Ball Z because, you know, they did everything. There's nothing else.
True.
And they tried playing some other game, but I forgot what was it.
Talking about those guys who always be playing, who
Yeah.
make those videos.
And I kind of just view them as the people that always like hype up Dragon Ball Z's content.
No, those guys, they hype up fighting game content. That's why they're specifically playing fighters and Marvel vs. Capcom. They're those people that grew up with those fighting games.
No,
Talking about what is that fucking guy's
that's
name? The
two
brown
best
hair,
friends.
glasses?
it's two
Oh,
best.
two best friends. Oh.
No, three idiots are the Dragon Ball Z people. They play Dragon Ball the Fighters and they play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh. I wasn't aware that's who you were referring to.
Yeah. They normally hyped up the raid bosses and stuff. And it was like instead of having you know, a team of 5 people versus the raid bosses, it's normally them, and they gave themselves challenges like, it's all 3 of us versus the raid boss, but we don't have no buff items. So it was interesting. They gave Xenoverse a try, and like it was okay, but like it was a step down in my opinion. But that's just my Xenoverse hating ways, which is entirely completely justified. Don't run. Stop running in there. Who's running? You know that freaking twisted the ribbon person? We got a group of idiots running in there. Just taking hits, like they don't even wait for this freaking twisted to sit down. They just go back in there and take another hit. I feel like we lost like a Louis.
There was only one Louis.
So why is there two?
Oh,
I'll be honest, that would be horrifying. Actually, that would have been a cool twist. Like, if you survived on the floor long enough, they'll give you the option to get recruited by a new group of people. You'll be like, hey, you're on floor 13, and we... Why I never record these matches, like... You know, why don't I record? Like... Because apparently the Dandy's World people who likes watching gameplay, they prefer like 20-minute segments of this. Just is that?
Mute because my dog was going crazy. Also, grab me a bag of chips.
Who the hell is that? Oh no! What the hell? Who the hell? Yo! He good? Yo, the twisted mind guy is just sitting on the floor. They doing nothing.
You just chilling?
He's chilling.
That's good. Damn.
I'm kind of nervous. Like, what does he do? Cause I'm in front of him, and I was in front of him. He not aggroed. I went next to him, not aggroed. He was just playing on the floor, just, you know, yeah. Maybe he was like a timer thing, you know, like, oh, he'll sit in here for like 30 seconds or 2 minutes, and then when that time goes, he'll get up and start chasing people.
Didn't you give a tune the ability to armor lock?
Oh! What the fuck? Oh, you clever boy! What the fuck? He's not moving because his hand is teleporting everywhere.
Are you sure that's just not the decoy?
No, he shoved his hand in the floor and like, okay, he was in the floor just sitting, and one hand is just deeper than the others, and he's not moving, the real body. And then when I was working on the machine, I turned around and I saw this giant hand. No, I just want to buy medicine. I'm not trying to do a dandy run. And we lost everyone.
Also, how the hell did everyone die?
They suck. I need to do 20.
Sounds like you.
I need to do 20 floors with Louis. But they died on floor 3. Jesus Christ. No wonder I play this game. At least I'm competent in here. Like, okay, how are people able to play, like, annoyingly frustrated games like Forsaken and, like, Sonic.exe The Disaster or, like, Player's Battleground or whatever, and have like these autistic like frame one control, like perfect control of their characters.
To be fair, you could ask that same question to any person that plays a Dark Souls game.
But then when it comes to like Dandy's world, we get like the potato brain people.
Am I still muted?
No.
Oh.
We get like the potato brain people that would just run into people. Like, they'll run into a twist.
Kids.
But yeah,
remember when we joined Goob and it was an actual child? I don't know
yeah.
if it's a Goob or anything, but it was an actual child.
True, but like, those same kids are playing those other games too. So what's going on? Like, how come when you take little freaking brain drooler over there in Sonic.exe, suddenly a dude can dodge and shit? But it's like you take them to Dandy's world, they actually play their age.
There's a difference between the 5-year-olds playing on their mom's iPad versus the 12 to 13-year-olds playing on their computers.
Versus the 40-year-old dude in that freaking Battlegrounds game, but like...
All Battlegrounds has is a bunch of it looks. There's no substance to it. It's just wow. Look how crazy this looks. It looks good, doesn't it? Just that over and over.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of that, but I swear kids are playing that. It's not just adults. Kids are playing it.
Hey, just for the cool finish off animation. That's it. There's nothing else to it.
And they should have been terrible at it. Well, it's like when you see them play, they're doing good.
Yeah, hell, God knows I can't be any of those kids in that game.
That's the confusing part. It's like...
They suck at running away, but they're good at fighting games, I guess. Or arena fighters.
Yeah, this barely counts as an arena fight. Like, I don't know. Roblox games don't... Like, those fighters don't feel like real fighting games to me.
They're not, but people... What the hell is that giant-ass hand?
Yeah, that's the new guy. He separates it... Yeah. He separates himself. The body is away. Like, the body is, like, chilling. He's like a friend...
He separates piece of his bodies and like catches you if you get too close.
Look.
Oh, there's his body.
Buddy's chilling.
As long as you don't touch any of his hands, you'll be good.
Yeah, I wish I could.
But you can apparently touch him without getting hurt. Interesting. Oh, yeah. I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
I'm about to shoot something out of his hand or something.
I know. I don't understand him yet. My mortal enemy.
I mean, maybe if you... it depends. Do you want to experiment and see what happens if you just let him keep aiming at you?
You're right. I need that.
Just let him keep aiming and you see what happens. Maybe nothing will happen. Or maybe...
The hand is gone.
Who knows? Maybe it like locks onto you and after a couple of seconds it'll like reach out and grab you. Like a stendo arm.
It makes a noise.
I better go see what it does.
Like a creepy, like, growing noise.
Because if all he does is just point you out to other twisted, that's a bit weak. Like he's just an alarm.
No, I think he was trying to slap me the last time I was on the machine.
Do you want to be on that machine where we just saw Toodles going that way? Or Tootsie Roll or Cosmo? That's her name, Cosmo.
You see? You see? I know, I knew it. He plays weird. Cosmos is like... He has commitment issues. He commits to the most inconvenient things. You see? Look, there he is. I've been chased by that bastard for so long.
So the hand just slaps you. Are you sure that's what it does? Because it seems to aim at you. It does like a finger gun type shit.
I know, that's the confusing thing. I wish we could actually like find the real Twisted and hit him and that would like reset it or something.
Alright, so going back to the idea of special items just for specific Twisteds then, what would be for the mind? Like a paintbrush that's not just black and white.
I don't know if he's a mime. Like, he
His
looks like
name
a
is-
mime, but I'm getting some emo feel.
That's because you're just wearing black.
Damn straight.
Not everyone who wears you're out of stamina.
Bitch.
Not everyone who wears black is automatically an emo.
Oh, gothic stuff. Well, whatever. It's like Dandy's World were desperate for attention, so they brought in a random goth character. Wait a minute, is this Yata's friend? Cause there's supposed to be like a circus group between Yata, Louie, and somebody. Is this the third guy? Cause once I think about it, this sounds like a good like trinity of friends.
Mime, really?
Louie is the Louie is the middleman.
I'm back.
Yata's the hyperactive girl. And then the mime is basically like the Sasuke Uchiha of the group.
He doesn't look like an asshole though. He just seems to be
Roger.
silent.
I wouldn't say
If anything, he's either the Shikamaru or the bug
basically
guy.
that. Oh, that's why I said Sasuke. That's same shit. Quiet guy.
No, it is not.
And when
Sasuke's
I'm
an asshole.
No, he's not really that mean.
He's a quiet asshole, but an
He's
asshole still.
Like only to Naruto, cause he needed to know his place in society until he realized he's the son of the Hokage and the second coming of Ninja Jesus and all this other stuff. Remember when people used to say Naruto was relatable?
He is not relatable at all.
It's like, bro, I used to relate to Naruto, bro. It was like I had
Why
all
does
this.
that have to be the fourth Hokage, even though we all knew he was the fourth Hokage?
We did not
Until
know.
They actually showed him.
We did
Even
not
at
know.
that point, they confirmed it. So,
I knew since the beginning. What the hell is up with
until
y'all?
they showed him and confirmed it at the same time.
And the whole, oh my god,
What doesn't make sense is how many people didn't know Naruto wasn't his kid. Cause look at him, bro.
Literally, like you saw
look
that
at him.
freaking Uzumaki. Look at his name,
Look at his hair, look at
Uzumaki.
his eyes.
A blonde Uzumaki.
Like they're all talking about it's those whiskers. Like if you got rid of the whiskers, he'd be a carbon copy. Bro, those whiskers are so small. Are you really saying those little itty bitty whiskers are what's preventing everyone from figuring out who the fuck's kid he is?
He's a
The little
blonde.
whiskers didn't even like. I just assumed that the whiskers he got because the Nine Tails was in his freaking body.
Which still doesn't make sense because he had the whiskers before he even got the Nine Tails. He was born with those bitches.
Yeah, which for some reason apparently came from his mother.
Which also doesn't make sense. It's just a weird design choice that they couldn't figure out how to explain properly.
Yeah, they really couldn't.
'Cause I don't
Dude,
see Killer B over there having any tentacle pots on his face or anything.
he has sticky fingers, I guess. Maybe.
It's like it could be from like his grandma or grandpa or something, dude. Because for some reason, Boruto, by the way. Yeah,
No one cares, bro. No one cares.
Only the younger sister has the whiskers, not Boruto himself.
Good. That's it. That's all
Naruto
you need
does
to
have
talk.
whiskers.
No, Boruto does not.
He does. He has 2 on his face instead of 3, like Naruto.
That was the younger sister.
And him, Boruto has whiskers.
No, he
You
doesn't.
can look up an image of him right now, and he has
He
whiskers
doesn't
on his
have
face.
whisker. Look at an image of him.
Right fucking there. 2 whiskers on his face.
Taco, look at an image.
I'm fucking putting
Again.
both of you. Open streaming. Right there.
They're barely visible.
They're barely visible. Okay, no, he has
They're barely
whiskers.
visible, you fucking liar. Taco, you just don't want to admit that you're wrong.
You're wrong. Fine. Actually, we were wrong. Whatever.
Gee. Anyways, but yeah,
Barely visible, though.
but like you don't see
They
any of
get
the
that,
other.
that it's visible.
You don't see any of the other
No, like, if
beast
from a
people
far shot,
having
then yeah,
visual marks of the tail beasts. The only exception maybe being Gara because of his eyes.
Yeah.
It's just blood. Bruh.
He has like sunken eyes or something.
Which at first, people are iffy about because they didn't properly explain it. We don't know if his sunken eyes are due to the fact that he doesn't sleep because of the nightmares, or if it's because he just has him sealed inside of him.
Days of just being hunted down as a baby by his own dad is crazy.
Plus, also that damn the Ichibi or whatever it's called, kept giving
QB.
them nightmares. No, not QB. The first one, the sand monster.
Jinjuriki.
Yeah. Well, no, that's the name of people who do have monsters locked inside of them.
So we planning on FNAF tomorrow?
We're yeah.
Just ask.
I need to start my own stream of something. I need to stream something.
Shit.
After I throw this away, I guess. God, that internet cutting out on me really did screw over my stream I was doing. Honestly, though, those are the only memorable Jinjuriki. No one remembers any of the others.
I wanted to see more about the other Jinjurikis, but it's like,
I mean,
damn.
we technically did, but we saw so little of them.
Like at one point we heard that the Three Tails was literally a Hokage of his own village.
Alright, there's also Hans and who's just useless.
And
He
like,
shows up just to die to the Akatsuki.
I felt bad for the snail. That wasn't even a ninja.
The snail.
It was a random.
Oh,
It was a
right.
random dude who just blew bubbles. That's it.
That guy, right?
He wasn't a fighter. And like they sent Pain after him. Like, why?
Unnecessary. Did he at least fight, or did he just get to
No,
watch?
that poor dude. They just cut out of it. He's dead. Like,
Fair.
that poor dude. He wasn't a fighter. I think he was like a poet guy. Like.
And there was also a Yui, the blonde girl, who was like, bro, Kiri, because I think that's what the name of the village was. They had two whole Jinjuriki, and they're the ones still bitching about Kahona being too powerful. Your motherfucker got both B and Yui. You have two Jinjuriki.
Yui, who?
Or maybe I'm saying her name wrong. It's like, I think it's just you?
The bee? Wait, is it the flying one?
No, that's the green haired girl. That's Knee. No, you got to knee. That's the name of the one in Kiryu.
Just tell me what tail beast they had.
It was the cat, the blue fire cat.
Oh. Damn, they took her out. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she died.
Yeah, they fucking sent a heat on a Kakatsu on her. So they basically sent their two immortals and tracked her down.
Yeah, they beat her ass. Because they didn't know if Killer Bee was going to be there, but they managed to catch her without him.
Oh.
And again, the hypocrisy of the Reikage being like, Hokage's too strong, they're so entitled, they have such an ego. This motherfucker has two whole ass beasts.
Meanwhile, yeah, and the freaking Leaf Village used to have two until they stole the freaking turtle.
Oh, I don't remember that. I thought they only had
Ren.
Ren had. I thought
Turtle.
Ren had 9 tails as well. No.
No, she had 3 tails.
Oh, that's what her beast was.
Yeah, that's why Kakashi had it to stab her, because it was like, oh, they were
If we
gonna
can't
steal
have her,
her
no one
body.
can.
Yeah, they were gonna steal her and guarantee it. So it was like, okay, we have to kill her. So it would be like random, you know?
Why
It'll
couldn't
go
they just
somewhere.
take her back?
They were
some
taking
dumb-
her. It was
Is
a
it some
little.
dumb politics.
She was from the Leaf Village. They wanted her. They were kidnapping her.
No, what I'm asking is, why didn't the Leaf Village just take her back?
No, they didn't want to fight or something. Like,
Oh my Christ. The third Hokage is fucking ass,
they
bro.
do not want to fight, bro. They don't want to
Yeah,
fight.
man.
Open your eyes. They ain't gonna start a war over
This
this.
is the second time he has let ninjas of his village get fucked over.
He
'cause
made
knows
a
he
small
wanted to start
child
another
kill
war.
another small child.
And then there's also what he did with the fucking Hyuga clan. Just let them get taken after they. You might want to help her. Let his clan get taken after they're the ones who fucked up. Like they're the ones who got caught trying to steal the Hyuga princess, and then Hokage's like, "Let me intervene and say
Look the Hyuga.
whatever, Hyuga.
Hyuga.
Either way, like Third Hokage's he's too much of a passive bitch. I get he's tired of war, like bro, you gotta lock in.
And that's why he was like, he is really open to like friendship, except for the, you know, Uchihas.
That probably would have stopped the Uchiha like massacre, because they would have been too busy at war to be trying to give too much of a fuck about like trying to
yeah,
start shit. What an actual failure of a Hokage.
I guess he personally went against the Hyugas because, well, the Uchihas, because likely the Uchihas aren't bitches. So the Uchihas, if they heard that the Hyuga people are being harassed, 100% Uchiha will fight.
Well, yeah, they were staging a coup in the first place.
So they're not cowards. But yeah, Third Hokage himself, by his nature, he's against the whole combat bullshit. Freaking Shrimpo's gonna beat my ass.
Yeah, you might not wanna finish that while Shrimpo's around.
I'm a goddamn ninja. I'm a god.
Find out where Finn is. Yep, that's what I was saying. No, you're gonna hit behind the box.
Nah. Oh, Adventure Time, you some bitches, man.
Okay. Yeah, goddamn fucking
You guys would have fought.
Third Hokage. He's
Yeah.
so bad.
I feel like it's probably a good thing to take out the Hyugas. I mean the Uchihas if you're the Third Hokage. Because likely the Uchihas would not vote for that, man.
Even then, I'm like still kind of confused on who called that order, because I don't know if
Second.
it was the Third Hokage specifically, or if it was Danzo. Because remember, they had Itachi do it.
Oh, on the assassination?
Yeah, that's where they staged the coup, and that's when, because
It was, I think it was everyone, like the village elder, Danzo, the Third Hokage knew about it, like.
And they just told his ass to like kill your entire family to prevent a war, because like, dude, Hokage is so willing to fuck over his own ninjas if it means preventing a war. Like, bro, I'm surprised they haven't ratted out. I mean, like, turned their backs on Kohona forever ago, because there's a pattern here.
Yeah, no, like the freaking elders, like other than Danzo, that old lady and that fucking dude with spiky hair, they're bad people.
Yeah, they're like Sabato's old teammates.
Yeah, those are bad people. And they never get brought to justice. Sasuke killed 1 out of the 4 people that were responsible.
And the other one just died due to Orochimaru. So all that's left is those 2 old bastards, and I don't even think they get talked about anymore.
No.
If they do, I don't remember them.
Nothing. Like, all I know is that Tsunade did not fuck with them. She did not. She just hated them, if I remember correctly. She's like, nah.
Understandable.
So the moment the Third Hokage was gone and we went back to Tsunade, she immediately took things to her own hands. But she was just being stressed out by all the overworking.
Yeah, because like when the Third Hokage was Hokage, if anything, he didn't have that much power, unfortunately.
He was splitting it between the elders. Meanwhile, Tsunade became Hokage. She was Hokage. Like, it was her and her, whatever that person is.
Her and who?
Her assistant?
She's in?
Yeah.
Technically, she wasn't like really an assistant. Oh, she was an assistant. Yeah, she was.
Yeah, like they were doing paperwork together and stuff. So those 2 people.
She just wouldn't be taught how to heal.
Yeah, I was like, joke's on you. You're learning paperwork. Okay, having that Mind Ink guy here would have been horrible. This would have been the best place to have that ink dude if you wanted to off people. And I feel Kakashi wasn't an idiot to listen to the elders. Things went well. And after Kakashi had to set up Naruto. Oh wait, he's not even here. So we do have to say Boruto is canon by force.
Boruto is canon.
Ugh, disgusted. If we do have to admit that, he was a Hokage by himself. He was able to like stand alone.
It feels weird knowing he was even a Hokage.
He became Hokage before. Became Hokage. No, it was like a cutscene. It was a cutscene. He was Hokage first, and then Naruto. And every time I remember that, I'm like, Naruto, you're a fucking fraud. You're such a.
But he wanted to be the 5th Hokage. He ended up being like the, what, 8th Hokage?
8th. He wasted so much of his goddamn time. Like, I thought
Hokage retired. So, why did... I'm forgetting. How did he even become Hokage? How did, Kakashi become Hokage even when the current Hokage was just, like, still alive? Tsunade.
Oh, you could step down and, after dying twice... No, she died multiple times in that war. And like regenerated, and after Madara, she took a step. Once you survive Madara, it's time to like throw it in, man.
And the fact they decided the next best step was Kakashi of all people. I'm not saying Kakashi would have. Actually, no, I am actually saying Kakashi would have been a bad Hokage.
That dude fought all 8-tailed beasts and survived with Might Guy.
Just because he's as strong as a Hokage doesn't mean he should be Hokage.
Went blow to blow with Obito with the Renegade. What is you talking about? That dude.
Just because he is strong and stronger than a Hokage doesn't mean he should be Hokage. There's more to being Hokage than just strength.
He was capable. Like he wasn't a puppet to the elders.
Guy could barely train his own students. He's lucky everyone else decided to train his students. Guy had no responsibility whatsoever. He's always late to shit, even in important meetings.
Yeah, but he wasn't an idiot, wasn't he? When Sasuke had the Renegade on it, he thought he was gonna do amazing, and he was like, "Oh, Itachi, Kakashi, you don't want this, you don't." And then suddenly Kakashi unleashed the can of whoop ass on Sasuke.
Again, you're focusing specifically on his combat ability.
No, I'm focusing on the fact that he's known of like having. He basically has more secrets. He's not just what he seems to be.
He's just not leader material. That's my personal thing. He's a combat. He's great at combat, very strong. He could take on an entire nation by himself, guaranteed. But he's just not combat. I mean, he's just not a leader material.
Apparently,
even when he was the leader of Team 7, he was ass.
Apparently, he was better than Tsunade. Because
unsurprising.
Thanks to him, the Leaf Village started modernizing. The technology and all that stuff. You saw the leap in technology with Kakashi.
It's like he was the one behind everything.
I know, but
he probably just allowed them to actually start working on that shit since they were like in a time of peace at the moment.
And I'm still giving him credit for that. We give Obama credit for killing Bin Laden. He didn't do it.
So wait, when did Bin Laden die?
In the Obama era.
Damn, I thought that happened way before that. Jesus, fucking hell, I didn't realize how recent that was.
Recent.
That is
12 years ago.
Recent, yeah.
You're old. You're old, bro. Look at it in the mirror. You're old.
So are you, fucker.
I know, but I don't pretend to not be.
I'm not pretending not to be either. I'm just saying that is recent.
That is not recent, my man.
That is totally recent.
12 years is not recent, my brother. My ancient brother. My before Christ dusty brother.
Dusty, bro? Who the fuck you calling Dusty?
My crusty brother.
Fuck you.
My feudal Japan looking brother. Remember when we needed to freaking make the pyramid?
bet you remember that.
It was with water and logs, by the way. It wasn't aliens.
But that was a time, wasn't it?
Mm.
Time I can't relate to, but time.
All I know now is that like it is kind of crazy that we're giving credits to like, oh no, it has to be aliens or something, and they're doing stupid shit like, oh, but if we can't invent that nowadays, how come it was done in the past?
I know that shit was slaves, brothers. I'm sorry to tell y'all.
Jewish slaves, but it's like whatever.
Like, humans are cruel fucking beings, lads.
Oh
It's just the
yeah,
way it
slavery
is.
is so like common, like in history, like
We are very cruel.
like it's slavery is basically the like you don't want to kill everyone, so you're giving them the honor of serving you in exchange for their lives. So it's like, hey, I don't want to do the deed, do what I say, or I guess I'm not gonna say that's a humane way of doing it, like handling conquering people, but somewhat.
That's just how it is, man. It's unfortunate, but
That's the humane way of conquering. Because, like, the after effects is literally look at Native Americans. Look how populated they are. Like, no
they're
one,
not populated.
even after all these years.
We did irreversible damage to them.
I don't take credit for any of that. It's like,
We? Who's we?
yeah, but all I say is maybe y'all shouldn't fought in Alamo. What was that stupid? Oh, all the tribes team up together and try to take out the government. Good fucking luck with that.
Oh, what the hell? They try to do what now?
Yeah, like all the tribes basically try to like unite as like a big, anti-American tribe, anti-white people stuff, colonizer. And they lost that shit horribly.
Yeah, no shit. What the
Horribly. It was like, it's like all the Native American nations grouped up as like, in movies, it would have been like one of those things where it's like, all the nations teamed up and they're gonna fight the big bad. No. We have guns. So, well, now I'm adding myself.
Yeah, you said we.
They had guns. And yeah, now you know why there's not a lot of natives.
Sad thing it is. Let me actually start this fucking stream. Jeez.
But hey, we still have those little fun facts. It's like, oh my god, remember that time where it's like the white Americans caught a native and cut his arm off, and like
He had to tie like 2 needles to his arm, 2 metal spikes to his arms.
Yeah, it came back for revenge, and it's like, it's so cool. And they're gassing him up like it's some crazy stuff, and look, it is, but like.
Remember how Pocahontas was a young girl who was taken from her home and then forced to marry this white fuck? Then have this child? Remember that?
Disney princess, everyone.
It's so fucked.
On paper, she's.
If one of the stories they chose to tell, I don't think that's the one they should have told.
On paper, she did save their entire tribe by like, saying hi to the white people.
Yeah, because they would have murdered them like, oh, they're beasts, even though they're obviously human beings.
Yeah, basically, it's like there's no negotiation. So having this little girl be like, oh, English.
Hello.
Suddenly, it's like, yeah.
This beast speaks English. My God.
We're here to be white. It's like, oh, cool. So that did save like the whole tribe, I would admit. And I guess that's why it got recorded in history.
No fucks.
POV and alien invasion happened, and suddenly some random fat dude started speaking Nanu, and the alien's like, oh crap, you speak our language?
Ah, crap.
Oh, how's it going?
It's not my fault.
Suddenly the alien invasion just turns into a random visit like, oh, cool.
Nope, I can't play Deadlock. I've been temporarily banned ever since my game crashed because the internet. Well,
That's it? Okay. Bah, say, damn, huh? You really thought I was TF2. And don't you die of, I swear to God.
we on what?
This Yata's being stupid.
Jeez. Well, what to stream next then? Fucking up. Yeah, I've been playing State of Decay 2 and State of Decay 1. Hey, might as well play that Halo game and hope none of the music is copyright. It shouldn't be, but I don't trust anybody anymore. For all I know, playing a Halo game with the Halo music, it just...
Oof. Oh, so I thought this game had a translator thing. What's going on?
Translator. Talking about dandies?
No, Roblox. They're supposed to have like a translator.
Look who just pulled up. I can hear that Mexican fucking music already. I mean Spanish music.
He's learning. He's learning. Automatic translate. It's on, but for some reason he's speaking Spanish. Okay. Nope.
Maybe I should learn how to play Brawlhalla.
That
Make
game
your
is
stream like first time playing Brawlhalla.
that game is dead.
Nah, it apparently has a community. It's doing crazy on YouTube gaming.
Like a streamer or a tournament?
Oh, that's Brawl Stars. Never mind. Different game.
Brawl Stars.
Never heard of it. But apparently it's going crazy. So it must be like
WWE Brawl Stars?
Nope. Something totally different.
Yeah, now I'm thinking WWE Brawl Stars or literally that wrestling battle royale game. Also, I'm trying. Wait, you said YouTube gaming, right?
Yep. Think it's live, but I'm telling.
Mortal enemy. Cosmos.
Wherever I go, it's a shadow.
I would never not stop telling people how much I hate Cosmos. Stupid Tootsie Roll looking bastard.
Because he looks like a she, isn't it?
I hate everything about him. Like the AI programming has this stupid habit of doing U-turns.
He's indecisive.
Freaking idiot. The guy have like the perfect run around, but like, nah, this is perfect. And he turns around because it's undecisive bastard. So nah, I take it personal.
Do 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 do.
I'll be honest. Once I look at these characters in Danny's world, I kind of feel like some of our characters are like under design. Like, why does Shrimple wear clothes? And like, Yata's just straight up just naked running around.
That's how it is. Some characters don't need clothes.
I don't know, man. I always question that thing about Sonic. Like, how come freaking Amy has to wear clothes, but we got Sonic and Shadow just blowing in the wind?
That everyone's asked that question. I've always assumed it's one of those things where they don't like. They think it's okay for the boys not to wear anything as long as they just don't show the existence of a dong. But you can't. But you have to let a character know, like a character is female by giving them a chest to know they're female. But obviously that implies boobs, and unlike Sally, they can't really just hide away the nipples with fur or the hips and all that. So they just said, "F it, give them clothes."
Like, I remember we had Sally going commando like in the cartoons, but then the comics, they try to do it.
It's been a while.
But if anything, that just pointed it out more and more.
And then like, no, it kept on moving away. Like at first it was like Sally Acorn was naked, then she had a vest, and then
That's the
she's
one I remember
just
with the vest and boots.
yeah. And then it was like now she's wearing like full clothes with short shorts. Well, with shorts. It wasn't even short shorts.
Because it's not like they can't do an Alvin and the Chipmunks type thing, because those are whole ass chipmunks, no matter what way you look at it. Compared to Sally Acorn, which is just like an anthropomorphic furry creature. How furries are getting more and more sexualized. They unfortunately couldn't. Yeah.
Like everything gets sexualized nowadays.
People are pervs, and no one's getting laid.
We're slowly turning into Japan, but we can't even make the good stuff.
Only issue is, it's not that no one's getting laid because of their jobs, well, also that as well, but no one's getting laid over here because everyone's too damn judgmental now. It's always woke this, feminist that.
There you go. Woke this. It's like, okay, actually, no, you're right. Ain't no dude sleeping well, woke woman. Oh no.
Yeah. A lot of people aren't banging because no one's interested in each other because all these awful opinions everyone has.
It's like, bro, like, if she shaved her head bald and said like the most disgusting things on Twitch, she ain't never seen me.
Exactly. That's why.
That's a -5, bro. Ain't no one trying to date that.
Nowadays, the only people that have kids are the ones who do it accidentally. That's kind of the only way you get to do it now. If you want someone to have kids, you better poke a hole in their condom. It's fucked, but that's how it is.
Like the only good ones, the only stable relationship I see nowadays are like, no, I can't even say stable, because every time I hear stories of VTubers cheating on each other. But it's specifically the ones who are trying to act like PC. Those are the ones that would cheat on each other. It was like
the thing.
You know, it was like, oh no, I care about inclusivity and all. Next thing you know, that person is like gang banging like 5 dudes and stuff. So it's like, I don't know. Okay, someone tried to say hi in a comment, but I couldn't even read their name. And I'm getting hit because I don't even know that dude. What the hell? Yeah, it's been a while, right? Because I couldn't even see that name.
Damn.
Couldn't even see that name. Don't even recognize that name. I just see an A. So maybe it could be a guy named Ace that I remembered. But I'm just saying that because I see an A. But it's like, what are the chances that that guy changed his name?
So who the heck am I playing as in Halo Reach?
Why are you playing Halo Reach?
Because I said I was going to do it at some point, but I'm not even streaming it, so it's a bit useless. I really should actually stream or something, or I don't know.
Dude, whatever.
Ugh. I'll just record everything. I'm sick of streaming for a while. Nothing ever comes out of it anyways until you actually start making videos.
Actually, I'm just done with this run.
You doing what? What's happening?
I'm done with this run. Just me and Ayata is annoying. I'm not.
Did you want to play Halo Reach?
Not today. And to be honest, I'm gonna be stricter with y'all guys, because I'm not gonna waste an entire day just playing will they, won't they. Because it's tiring where it's like, hey, okay, I need you guys to have a plan for the game on Friday.
Hey, I never planned on playing.
And then
Friday.
none of you come up with the plan on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's literally always on Friday. So then I have to quickly make a thumbnail on Friday for whatever game. And then we can get this stupid thing about, oh, I don't want to play. And to be honest, that's reasonable. That is reasonable. Because y'all came up with it on the spot. But like, God, I wish y'all would have talked like any day other than Friday about what to play.
We literally do talk, but then Taco doesn't care, and he's like, no, we're still gonna play this. I'm like, dude, I'm not interested. He's like, no, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. No.
That's the problem. It's like, because that's the thing that just get me thinking like, damn, I'm better off just doing everything alone. I should have been in like fantasy life, but
that's why I literally said do whatever. Taco was the one wanting to play freaking repo. And I said I just wasn't up for even playing anything. I was just chilling. I was streaming Deadlock, and then fucking everything shut down on me. And now I'm banned from Deadlock temporarily until like 7 p.m. So probably do a late night Deadlock stream or something. Right now I'm just playing games.
Yeah.
This is just a chatting stream at this point. For you, at least.
yeah. Okay, complete all quests for loot. Oh.
I said multiple times I wanted to do the Halo Reach thing, but Taco kept showing up, so we couldn't really do that.
Yep.
I didn't want to be a dick and just be like, say, no, Taco, we're doing this, so we're not playing with you. I didn't want to be that asshole.
Think we should at some point in life, because we're never gonna touch Halo if we're, or unless we have to wait until he gets into a car crash and breaks both legs, and then we could be like secretly like finally we could play.
Because when you guys were planning on doing that Metrovania game, I was cool with it because it didn't matter to me, and I didn't mind being left out because I had other things to do, so it didn't bother me. Taco, on the other hand, I don't know if he has other things to do, except when he like plays with his other friends at the rare times he does.
I was preparing for it, but he didn't like the crossover, or we didn't have online multiplayer, so it was like.
Your dad's always waiting for Taco to get it because his dad doesn't know what a credit card is. But honestly, considering the amount of credit cards that have been stolen from fathers nowadays and parents, maybe that's a good thing. A blessing in disguise is ignorance is. Wait, does Halo Reach have the assassination things in it?
Oh no. Okay, 2 Louis and 2 Louis, 2 Yatas. And I refuse to be the April Fool's one because I'm beefing with it.
See, I need to turn you up. I can now hear you over this shit.
Ah.
You are turned up to 200, for fuck's sake.
Jesus Christ.
This game is just loud. Alright, let me turn
I'm
it.
screaming.
Let me turn the game volume down from 50 to 20 then.
Freaking hell. Wait, I swear this guy has to be the 3rd member of the circus trio.
So then, what do you want to do tomorrow then? Are you just going to do a regular old stream by yourself, or do we plan something so you can schedule your shit right now?
I'm planning on playing that FNAF game. If no one wants to play that tomorrow, I would say fuck both of you. I'm playing freaking Fantasy Life.
I will be up there. I will be up for that fantasy.
Plans or something.
Yeah, get rid of brain rot talking and make it that.
No, unfortunately, I'm forced to have, it's supposed to be like 5 open channels for people without titles. But yeah, whatever.
The brain rot talking is what we already do in general. Wait, where are we going? There's no objective meter or anything like that.
Why did you jump into it? And we lost the Louis.
Sucks.
What? Y'all ain't real people, I swear to God sometimes. And I forgot to record this, cause I do want to figure out, I do want to try out the whole Dandy's World thing, but just cut out the fluff. Cause apparently that's a very popular thing. And I guess I have to hide the freaking streaming ghosts. Okay.
So George is a tank of a character. Good God. What a big bastard. This guy definitely drinks his milk. Uh-oh.
We have a distractor, right? Jesus Christ, Louis, why are you here? Louis, wait, why are you here? Whatever, humans like being inefficient. Because if anyone was supposed to be a distractor, it should have been the Louis, and the Tegan is supposed to be the backup distractor. Because Louis is a better distractor than Tegan.
Defend evac zone.
For plebs. I'm still confused. How are you people bad at this game? It took me like what, a week for me to get good?
Less. It took a day.
I don't know. The night freaked me out a little bit in the beginning.
No, we figured that out eventually.
Yeah, like once you memorize the entire floors, it's like suddenly it's like, ah, I know this like the back of my hand. Like high key, I highly believe that like if there was ever like a Dandy's World escape room place that is exactly a 1-for-1 like this, and be like, oh, you go open the valve for all 5 I'm pretty sure I can do it. I am confident. I'm willing to say not completely pitch black, but like minimal darkness. I'm pretty sure I got it.
Alright, I trust yous.
Somehow Tegan is doing God's work. You know what? I'm not even gonna question it.
So we're gonna continue doing night 1 until we make it to like Five Nights at Freddy's 2, right?
Yep. We're gonna do
I'm
one.
assuming we're just gonna keep going until we get tired. So if we're strong, we'll probably make it to like Five Nights at Freddy's 3 or 4.
Yeah, I'm a janitor now, so you guys do your job. I am gonna clean the floor, and that is gonna give you extra money.
What?
Yeah, I switched jobs in that game.
Uh-oh.
Y'all night guards, I'm a janitor.
You still gonna die.
No shit, I'll be out there. I'll be out there.
You're gonna be swapping that kitchen after Chica
Ain't
fucks it
no
up.
way I have to like, oh god.
You have to
No.
swap the kitchen each time Chica goes in there and fucks it up.
Okay, good. You better not be telling me like I have to be there with Chica.
I mean, maybe. Yeah. Like, what's easier for you, to clean up after she's done with it, or to clean up while she's fucking it up?
Wow.
Exactly.
eat-
So
Oh god.
I guess you better be prepared.
Like, I know the place. Like, I know it like the back of my hand. Like, I've seen so many FNAF lore videos. I know the place. Not really.
But you do not know the ins and outs of that place.
Can't be that complicated. Like,
It's a small restaurant, or not restaurant. Is it a restaurant?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a pizzeria.
A shitty pizzeria, but a pizzeria. I'm assuming it's bad. That's the joke everyone says, but who knows? Maybe it's actually goated.
They keep saying it's bad, but it's like, it shuts down and comes back. It shuts down and comes back. That thing is the William Acton of businesses.
I wonder what William Afton runs it so well.
Like, how many stores how many stores has came back from the dead like that? Zero.
Yeah, that's a controversy you don't really get over, but they somehow did it.
Twitter got rid of like one thing, a whole thing died. And it gave like, the only people still on Twitter are like the worst people. Like, everybody on Twitter has pronouns.
Is the way of Twitter. Carter, get in before you die, you moron! Carter, please get inside.
Okay, people are newly discovering the new tune. So yeah, this is really recent. And I'm still waiting for that second Dandy's World game, that other game, like Toon Universe or something.
The one with the bat.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not even sure if that's going to be released. Like, if it tries to go for donations or something, I feel like Dandy's World could sue it.
No, they don't own the rights for anything. They do not own the rights of using valves.
Well, it's their game, though.
No, just the concept, similar concept, but that's it. That's all they had. Just these cartoons are living people. That's the only thing they have in common. Just living cartoons, but apparently the flower is not really a bad guy. It's a flower that's being blackmailed to work or something. And that's why the flower is a playable character. So like, I'm keeping an eye on it. I say that, but I quickly forgot its name. Louis, don't you die on me, Louis. Louis.
Dude, that thing is huge.
What? You don't say that. The
No,
hell?
so look at one of the Halo Reach aliens. It's fucking big as fuck.
Are you playing ODST?
Halo Reach.
They're supposed to be huge on the freaking human one, not the Spartan one.
No, it's one of those things that has the sword, but this one's bigger than the other ones. There's like 3 of them.
Pebbles.
Fucking George. That's saying something. Being bigger than George is impressive. George is a unit.
Pebbles in the freaking emo, dude. So if you stand still, you'll get slapped. If you run, Pebbles will hear you. Or whatever.
So don't run.
No, he doesn't hear you, but like... Wait. It's Pebbles in the freaking... 2 twisted on 1 floor? It's Pebbles. I'm getting confused. What is going on? Oh, so I pressed the button and now it's stuck on some weird selection thing. I can't move. What the hell?
I gotta press 1 specifically to change the guns. That's so weird. Holy shit on it. Holy crap, or shit. Poop on a bicycle stick.
Okay, I'm free. Wait, was it not Pebbles? Like, I swear it was Pebbles. Like, I think we ran across 2 main twisteds on the same floor at floor 7. That is insane.
God damn it.
Okay. I feel like this thing feels some... Ooh. I feel like something is different about the map layout. It feels open, but familiar.
I was not expecting to get an energy sword this early in the game, and I died.
Why? 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 Who gave birth to you, bro? Who gave birth to you? Fucking hell, bro. Go home. Stupid box, man. I should have picked freaking Poppy over you.
That's not cool, bro.
It's like, I wish I picked Poppy over you. You were a mistake. Okay, in my opinion, I'm willing to say Boxton was the right choice between him and Poppy.
In what?
In this game. For your starter tunes. Remember in the beginning it was like, who do you want?
Right.
And Boxton's ability was... I think he's a...
Since you had on your team, the stronger your faster you would be when it came to the valves.
No, the more players. It wasn't just limited to Boxton.
Oh, right, more players.
So it's better than Poppy's. Oh, when you're injured, you get a speed boost.
But she didn't have any special abilities. I'm pretty sure that was her. Oh no, wait, that was just her.
Yeah,
Right.
getting a hit for a speed boost. That was terrible. It's a weird reward for taking hits.
It's a get out of jail free card ability. So you don't instantly die, assuming you didn't waste all your stamina. You can't even use said speed boost.
And it's like for 5 seconds too. So like even that speed boost wasn't really that useful.
Hey, 5 seconds is actually a long time in that game. A lot can happen in 5 seconds.
I guess. Pebbles in the dark. We're at floor 8. So I guess main tunes became more common now.
It's a game where they have like the secondary language be Hungarian and not like freaking Spanish or something. Or Russian.
Game or what? Halo?
Yeah, they're speaking Hungarian as a secondary language. It's not they didn't choose like Russian or Spanish or Japanese. They chose a language not many people even know exists. Hungarian.
You mean in-game?
In-game. I should just play this with you so you understand what I'm talking about.
Damn straight, because I'm thinking you're talking about like the whole pick a language and you're just surprised you see Hungarian up there. I'm like, okay.
No, like the planet we're on, I guess, or the place we're in, the natives here speak Hungarian. How you not know that? How you beat this game? Or how long has it been since then? What, since like a kid?
Yeah, I was in high school. It's not even a senior in high school. It was like, damn, yeah, it's not even a senior.
We're playing the story at least.
Because the whole thing was, I was hanging out with my friend and randomly he's like, hey, I'm gonna go hang out with another buddy for like 2-3 weeks. Wanna come with? And I was like, sure.
Yeah, for sure, man. Let me in on this.
So yeah, so we got on a train and deadass just ran that train for like 2-3 hours into some weird freaking white neighborhood. And there it was. And we hanged out with some friend of his. Chill dude, chill dude. His mom was deaf, so she couldn't really hear him play video games. So he has a habit of playing video games really loud in the house.
God, that must be heaven.
Yeah.
To an extent. Not all the way heaven. My heart goes out to his mother.
Yeah, like she wasn't really like in a bad situation. Like it wasn't like
she was in such a nice white neighborhood as you described it.
yeah,
So.
like
Assuming he had a dad and like he was the one paying all the bills and whatnot.
I didn't really got to see him. It was just him and her just living there.
Yeah, not to be sexist or anything. I'm sure she probably has a good career or something, but
No, she had a job. She had a job.
yeah.
So she was the
first
one
thing that
working.
popped to my brain is that like the dad is the one probably providing.
No, she was working, and I don't know what she worked, but it was a job.
She worked from home.
No, like she had to cook food in the morning for herself and stuff. And I'm the last man standing. God damn it.
Again. What the fuck?
I really should become a Dandy's World streamer. This thing sounds like a crazy
You
flex.
already are. What do you mean should?
Yeah. I just need 3 more people so then I could be like, me and my friends made it to floor 100.
My allies.
Cause like,
He can't even stomach saying the word friend. He just says allies.
oh nah, for the views you have to pretend you have friends.
Man, what the fuck? We ain't homies?
Psh, fuck them.
Bastard.
Ugh.
Damn, I see how it is.
I guess I'll off myself.
Jump on Halo.
Hell no.
I need someone to be my backup for my stream. What the hell?
Also, I want to figure out, am I actually getting, am I actually meeting the twisted version of that new guy? Okay, yeah, I'm seeing him. Airy hater, but oh my god, this literally looks like a goddamn hot topic, bro. Get fucking emo motherfuckers.
He's a mine, bro. There's a difference.
No, bro. Oh yeah, he's a mime, but it's crazy. Y'all lucky I don't know no My Chemical Romance line with that fucking Sasuke Uchiha haircut. Oh nah, bro, you're a mine emo, bro. You're a mine goth. Look at that hair, bro. Oh, I swear, bro, I need to go back and listen to My Chemical Romance. I need to remember those lines.
Was it good?
No, but I want to use it as an insult towards this guy.
But he can't even say it's good. Armor lock.
Like, it's good insults, man.
Why'd I take armor lock over sprint?
Bro, he runs like a Roblox animation. Oh yeah. Not all the Sasuke's are running around. Jesus Christ. Don't make fun of him in his goofy run. And yeah, he has the little mine invisible string pull. We have an army of Yatas and like one Louis, bro. You're like such a leech, but it's like, god damn it, Louis,
You
get
are a
over it.
leech.
Quiet you.
But you can't handle the true honesty.
Hell no. My presence is a blessing.
Is that the Grim Reaper? I love that. No one remembers my references. Think, well, you didn't even know who Burleezy was when I first mentioned him, but I feel like you definitely like in passing have seen the meme of like, what is it? It was like, damn, is that Frost? Like, she kind of bad though. Is that Frost? And it pans up to a big black guy with a beard.
That is literally oh, I fucking hate you.
What?
That is Jax from Mortal Kombat, you fucking
Yes. That's the
uncultured
joke.
swine, bro. You
It's the joke, you moron. The idiot. He
just
was
say
looking at
Jax from Mortal Kombat. Don't say big black man. Don't slander that man by describing him as a generic black man with some beard.
Okay, so in the
That
video,
is
it's
Jax.
it's
Put
already showing what
respect
I'm
on his
talking about.
name.
So, in the video, Burleezy's seeing the Jax from his behind, and Jax has a nice ass in these pants he's wearing. So he doesn't know that's Jax, because all he sees is the pants. He's like, damn, who is that? Is that Frost? Because he sees the nice ass, and then it pans up to Jax. He's like, oh my god.
Yep.
That's what I call him just a black guy, because that's what it was from his perspective.
I put respect on his traumatized name.
Ain't nobody cares. His daughter hates him.
No, not really. It was more of a, you know, it was more of look at my traumatized potato dad. doesn't know what he's doing and he's basically being taken advantage of. Because, you know, I don't know what happened to him, but the best time of his life was literally when he had, like, I don't know, his wife, when he came back to life. So that moment when he got killed off and, like, I don't know, a time skip happened. Apparently he met the love of his life, who was a nurse. Fixed his entire life, apparently.
That's about right. My wife can do that. A good woman, at least. You know, a good woman can fuck you up.
And apparently something happened to her.
Death.
Yeah, death. Because now this dude is just desperate to bring her back.
He's like, I don't give a shit about this daughter. I just want my wife back.
No, like, he still wants her, but it's like, well, we could, you know, like, she's gonna rewrite reality one way or another, so, you know, might as well add me, you, and her alive. So, like, I get it. I get what he wanted, but it's like, dude, Shao Kahn is here, bro. Shao Kahn is here. Shao Kahn is saying he has a good deal. Like, I don't think listening to her is a good idea. She is promising way too many people. Freaking, what was it? Freaking Noob Saibot's talking about he's gonna be leader of the clan or something. Shao Kahn's talking about, oh, I get to conquer everything.
This black guy's gonna be the leader of no clan.
Your black guy's literally just saying, I want my wife and kid. So you
Noob's black ass.
Oh, no, I was talking about, I don't know how this is gonna work. Maybe you could be like, he's a clan leader under Shao Kahn, but Jack's family is like, what, you're gonna be living, what, with Shao Kahn's world?
The blackest character being a clan leader is crazy.
No, it's kind of confusing me. Because it wasn't just Noob Saibot who wanted to be the leader of the clan. So Frost is also talking about, I'm gonna be the leader of the clan. Noob doesn't like women. So what's gonna happen?
Based. Hates a woman.
You never saw, oh yeah, you don't play Mortal Kombat, but yeah. Basically, yeah, Noob Saibot does not mess with women. No women in his clan. Until Liu Kang rebooted it, and then suddenly the only person he could trust is a woman. So I'm like, bro, what happened to the no woman thing? Next thing you know, who's the one going crazy trying to bring you back to life? Freaking random female sector. Which, man, that does not make sense, and that is so weird. Seriously, it really doesn't make any sense.
But they made it make sense.
No. People hated the whole thing because it was like, the whole thing about the cyber ninja thing, it's supposed to be like a tragedy, you know? It was like, you know, you don't want to give up your humanity to be a goddamn robot. You're a ninja. And some ninjas got forced into being cyborgs. Specifically Cyrax, the black one. That dude, they caught him fighting, if I remember. Because, like, yeah, he was the doubtful ninja, and then once they started experimenting on themselves, Cyrax did not want none of that, and he failed to escape. So, like, yeah, man. Just making it into a power suit kind of demeans the horrifying factor of being a cyborg ninja. Because you're not a cyborg ninja, you're just Iron Man. And now you want me to believe that a random karate ninja has a chance against a person in a power suit. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a woman. It's like, bro, you have like, you can fly in the air. You don't even need to breathe oxygen and all this. That is an insane power suit. It's like, what's the point of learning ninjutsu and all that other stuff?
It's called cheating.
It's like, yeah, no, that stupid joke about like, what's the point of me like being a martial artist in this tournament? Why can't I just be some random dude with a gun? And it cuts to Striker just pulling out a gun.
The cop guy?
Yeah. Because it's like, well, there's no rules in Mortal Kombat. You could bring a power suit.
That's kind of stupid.
Exactly. Like, it sounds stupid, in my opinion, but we need one more reboot. We need one more reboot. one more. But we need ground rules for Mortal Kombat. There has to be a rule. There has to be a rule settings instead of just everyone could fight everyone. No, we need something to be like to make sense. It can't just be some stupid free-for-all.
Okay, that one shot's interesting. That sucked.
I need a Louis to survive 4 floors for me. Can you do that? Why is there a lot of Spanish people in this game? And why is Spanish not being translated?
Real question, why isn't that Spanish bull in the game if there's so much Spanish?
Cause the person who made this game is Spanish, but they, once again, too Americanized. They don't know their culture.
Damn, that's crazy.
Cause that person was patting themselves on the back on the whole Yata thing, and they were talking about why it was so hard.
But he created the wrong one as well, and he still patted himself on the back.
Dude was like, making Yata was such a hard thing. A Chinese Louis? Hell no, bro. Fuck you. My man is speaking Chinese.
The fuck is Louis speaking Chinese?
I'm surprised by that, man. Okay, wait, hold on.
I'm a lieutenant?
Yeah. It was like, nah, this dude isn't doing anything. He's just walking into rooms and leaving at this point. Freaking annoying. I just... 4 rooms, that's all I need. I need a Louis to not suck for 4 floors. I know I'm asking for the world and then some. But I need a Louis to not die on the first floors. I get it. It's unreasonable. And I probably could have blacked out the sun before a Louis can do that. But I need this. You know what? I'm gonna pretend I need 5 floors.
Oh, okay. With my little ash, I'm crazy.
They don't live long.
Oh. One thing I've found interesting, why is so in the Doom games, for some reason Doom's fists like do only one damage. So he cannot melee fist fight not even an imp demon. Which is funny because in Halo, the melee fucking one-shots half the time.
Doom guy is supposed to be immortal. I mean, Doom guy is a normal guy.
No, he's supposed to be stronger than. Well, he's
Okay.
more than a normal guy at this point.
Which one are you talking? Doom Slayer or the Doom guy?
Same thing.
There's a difference. Doom Slayer is the Doom guy.
Doom Slayer, then.
What do you mean he's doing 1 point of damage?
In his game, he only does 1 damage on his melee, unironically.
This is supposed to be Doom guy, supercharged with immortality and crap.
Yep. And for some reason in his game, his melee attacks do 1 damage. I'm not even joking. There are videos of people like saying it's literally impossible to do a melee only challenge with Doom guy because it took like a guy 30 minutes to kill 1 imp with just melee attacks.
It's just the new Doom game.
This is from all the Doom games, all the new Doom games. So the original like Doom game that came out.
I knew there was something wrong with that game. I knew there was something wrong with that.
Yeah, that's really bad, as you can.
Yeah, I know, like, in the other Doom games you could kill. You know, like...
Not with your fists. With the guns and the glory kill, sure. And I'm pretty sure that's why they did it, specifically for the glory kills.
Back on Forsaken again.
They didn't want to accidentally kill the aliens while trying to do a glory kill when you melee them. Did I say aliens? I mean the demons.
Louis, get over here, Louis. You got 10 seconds. Jesus. 4 floors. 4 floors. You are a perfectly mastered Louis. You are great. You done this before. You're a pro. 4 floors. That's all you need. Don't disappoint. 4 floors. That's all I need, Louis.
Did you say 4D floors? Jumps 40 flights of stairs.
Oh.
They could talk. Why do you keep coming in here just talking about Roblox? Come in here and talk about something else. You don't have to leave just because.
I'm talking about Roblox, but like,
no,
I don't know.
Not about talking. He comes in here and then when he talks about Forsaken and we're not interested, he leaves. Like, come on, bro, you don't gotta leave. ...
Leaves.
You can stay around for a conversation.
Nope. Zoomer. The only time he's gonna, I swear to God. No, Louis. What's the point? What's the point? This
You saying Louis, my brain keeps thinking of the deer from Beastars.
stupid coward turned into a stupid poppy. What is going on with the Louis running, bro? When the world needed him most, he crumples. Normal run. Louis, I'm looking at you. Louis, I'm looking at you. Louis. Don't fucking run away from me. I swear, man. I swear, Louis. Cause they got some weird they're running from something. Four floors, Louis. 4. I'm looking at the name. I'm remembering it. AVI. First person on the group. Okay. He's here. Okay. I should deadass record this. I should be recording this. Finding a Louis to survive 4 floors. That should have been a YouTube video. Shouldn't it? But okay, whatever. All I need is this Louis to survive 4 floors. I'm not asking for much. Louis. Why do you have coin purse? My man, why do you have coin purse? What are you trying to buy at floor 1, Louis? Why is... I do not recommend coin purse on anybody. Okay, I did that on purpose. Also, I'm surprised it doesn't activate like a sound effect or something.
He's saying ma'am or mom. The subtitles say ma'am, but he's saying mom.
What are you talking about?
So, does George have a mom in this game? I guess. The subtitles are saying ma'am, but he's saying mom, and she's calling him George. She's not calling him by his Spartan name like the rest. Nah, I think that's his mom. Do you ever remember there being a
Nope,
for that?
don't remember.
Okay.
Buddy, buddy. Okay, yeah, fine, you can use it. But I'm telling you, with your extraction skills, why are you doing this?
I guess I'm just insane and just talking about random shit.
Kind of, but it's fine. At least you're not dipping in and out and then expecting something new.
Definition of insanity. Stop looking down.
And of course Cosmos gets a hit in on me. Cause he's my mortal enemy.
Talking that mad shit.
I didn't even talk about him, like,
Yes, you did.
he just
You were
hates
talking
me.
some mad shit earlier.
He just hates me. Okay. Oh God, I'm the problem. I just realized for once the Louis is not dying at floor 1. I'm the one who's hurt. Oh no, I gotta lock in. Maybe taking that hit wasn't really a good idea. Okay. Whatever, I got this. I'm never the first to go down first. Couldn't be me. I'm too good.
I was supposed to do this silently? Uh-oh.
Tisha. Jesus Christ. that new freaking tune freaking me out. Like, it's kind of hard not to run away from him when he's literally just a walking blob of ink. And this, you know, throughout the
machine tune.
yeah, and like in the this got nothing to do with Bendy and the Ink Machine, but it got a lot of things to do with Icor. So I think he's a Twisted. Because every time you see it,
the mime, because he's all black.
yeah, like he's literally made out of ink. So when you look at it, the only way you could tell the difference between the Twisted variant is the red eye, but he's not looking at you in the eyes. So we're just lucky that dude doesn't really run around or nothing. He's just there taking a seat. But if he was running around, walking around, touching people, oh, it would have been game over. Also, what a weird name to call that tune, Bolt. You would have thought it would have been like an electric tune or like a speedy tune. A mine.
Yeah, like the dog.
Yeah, but no, a mine. Like an ink mine. So like,
Does anyone in Envy's chat even remember the Disney movie Bolt?
no.
That's sad. That's a classic.
Is that the old movie? It's not even. Yeah, it's old. I'm not even
It's
gonna say it.
old.
The dog who thinks everything is real.
He's like he's a paid movie actor, but he thinks it's all real.
Yeah.
He actually thinks he has superpowers and shit.
I'll be honest. I never
just
watched the
doesn't-
movie. It was just
He
a.
just doesn't. Sorry, what are you gonna say?
I never watched the movie.
Really?
Dude, that thing sounded like a straight to DVD movie.
It was good. It had a good soundtrack and everything. Even if, for whatever reason, the little girl who was like
I was the issue.
the little girl who was like Bolt's owner looked like Miley Cyrus, but she wasn't voice acted by her, or she was. Something about Miley Cyrus had something to do with that little girl.
I don't remember any of this.
I think she was voiced by Miley Cyrus, but she looked like Ellie from The Last of Us. Even had the red shorts. I mean, the red shirt. Though, she had that shitty design that, like, I always hate they put on, like,
Freckles?
that every girl wore. It was like wearing, like, the short shorts with leggings. Since if you're in the know, which a lot of people aren't in the know, that's what prostitutes used to wear. And nowadays that's was a fashion sense for young girls, and I hate it. Knowing that knowledge.
I do not remember any of that.
Yeah, that's a thing. So the booty shorts with leggings, that was prostitute specific, but it became so popular everyone was wearing
Why
it.
did I listen to that stupid Louis?
The more unfortunate information you know. Yeah, no, good movie. Good movie. It just they didn't go anywhere with it though, because there were rumors in the making of there being like a Bolt 2 at some point, but they just never did it.
Buddy, is Jesus Christ, this stupid random just ran to me screaming, everyone leave now. And I don't even know why I listened to this random nobody. I left
He's trying to say get to the elevator, but he doesn't know it's GTE.
No, like I was getting in an elevator with a Louis and an entire team just full of 8. And a random freaking Yata just ran in front of the full elevator screaming, everyone out now. And the part of me thought, let me listen to this person.
Why?
I don't know. I listened. I left, and then
he got in,
no, he just left to a different elevator,
and you just missed
and
out
then
on
left that elevator too. So I just ran up to him and started screaming at him. Why? And then
Should
just
come up to listen to him.
then randomly, oh, it was a friend's run. The hell do you mean friends run? There was 8 random people. Wasting my goddamn time, I swear to God.
Yeah, freaking trolled, buddy.
Ooh. Never listen to anyone on Dandy's World. Ever. They don't even listen to themselves. Dude wants a friend's run. Go into a private lobby. If he's your friend, you need it. You friended him. He should be able to join you.
Let sleeping dogs lie. Where have I heard that saying from?
Not gonna lie, that is a good thumbnail. It's the new freaking tune just getting stared down by V. And he looks, well, Twisted V, and he looks terrified. He's just giving a freaking sad goodbye. Because he knows he's cooked. Go into a lobby, what do I see? 20 Yadas and like 1 Louis being passed around like the freaking... Oh, your God, like the white soda, whatever. No, whatever. It's fine.
What were you about to say? Jeez.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Buddy's got issues.
My only issue is that Louis is too little and no one wants to play Louis. Can I join? Sure, everyone here, we got a Louis. Like, bro, just let me have these 3 floors. And I will use Louis next. That's all I want. I did not master Yata. I'll distract. Okay. Watch that be our Louis. It doesn't look like it's our Louis.
Crap, I'm out of ammo.
Okay, it's Goob. Goob is gonna distract. Makes sense.
Ooh, the hero we all needed and deserved.
I am a couch potato.
Actually, I should protect these idiots.
So, Connie and Brighty. I think it took me like 3 weeks to get used to their names. Because they were so unimaginative. Yeah, I don't know.
You gave me shit for the bull name.
What was the name?
I don't remember.
Exactly.
Still give me shit for it, bastard.
Deserved. It's probably some stupid thing like Torista Toro or something.
No, it was something different. Ooh, hold up. Why does June have such a sexy voice? There's a sexy male voice, what is it called? Male
What?
Spanish voice. What happened?
You said sexy male voice.
There's a sexy male, I was about to say Latina, but it's a boy, so, Latin, Mexican man voice, yeah. That shit was smooth.
Okay. Okay, 2 floors. We survived. We're on floor 2.
Fucking shooting at me, dickhead. What's that dang ordinance that I'm killing you, son of a bitch?
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm done.
Goob, I thought you're distracting. Goob! Goob! I said you're distracting, not headbutting her in the mouth. Goob is gone. He's dead. Louis, I swear to God. Louis. Jesus Christ. I knew someone should have popped that balloon and deflated him or something. And put it in a pocket or somewhere. Two floors. Like, why is this a challenge? I'm not asking you to outrun Usain Bolt or something, just... You don't even have to fight pebbles. Just, literally, just don't get yourself killed. Please. Oh. Restarting again. We lost a Louis. Okay. We need a Louis
Jesus
to
Christ.
survive 3 floors. There you go. 3. Like, sounds impossible. Sounds crazy.
Do you need my help?
Can you survive 3 floors as Louis?
I don't have Louis.
God, get the fuck. No, I'm fine. I appreciate the help, but no.
Charge weapon build versus a gun build.
Jesus, I'm surrounded by idiots. 1 floor. I just need Louis to survive 1 floor. That's it. Just 1 floor.
Oh no, I guess the Lilo and Stitch movie came out and everyone's saying it's ass. Darn.
I knew it. 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 I knew it.
I mean, granted, no remake has been good, but I don't know. I thought this one might be one of the good ones because Stitch looked good. I guess
They
not.
said that about the Mufasa. No, bro. They couldn't even have.
I didn't give a shit about the Mufasa thing. Those are just whole ass lions.
People thought the realistic graphic was good.
I was stupid, man. I hated that. I didn't even watch it because I knew I wouldn't give a shit. Oh, hey, we're getting more ads about this superhero simulator.
What?
New game's coming out called Superhero Simulator. Despite the fact that one other game already exists, but someone's making
God damn it,
the same game
distraction.
again. Wait a minute, it's this game!
Going back just to freaking see all the okay, and they're gone. I hate everything. I hate everything. Like, wow. Shout outs to the family members to this that distracted me. Truly our pinnacle of making me miss Louis runs. God damn it. I'm about to close this Roblox app. I swear to God, these people. Why is Louis such an unpopular character? What? Who hates Louis this much? Because I swear to God, at one point, people were using Louis. I swear to you, Louis was popular at one point.
Hogfish Party Kirby.
I didn't get my XP.
Let's all be colorful and not tell Bolt and Louis.
My XP?
The hell are you talking about?
Roblox. Forsaken.
Buddy, don't enter a conversation and randomly start, like, continuing on some weird, like, we can't read your mind.
My XP, bruh.
Damn, it would have been better if you entered here saying, damn, I tried playing Forsaken and I didn't got the XP that I was grinding for, or something.
It's not like I was, like, specifically grinding for it. So, like, I can explain real quick. It's when you die as 2 times, you get XP, even though it may be a small amount.
So instead of just so there's a bug in Forsaken or something.
No, it's the fact that I didn't get killed fast enough.
A bug in Forsaken to get XP. Wait, that's a feature? You get XP for dying?
As 2 times. 2 times gets a revive, so...
I don't even see the point of the whole reviving yourself the second time for XP. Like, how great is the XP?
Well, which is a pretty high amount because you only get like 5 from like backstabbing the killer or something.
So can't you just backstab the killer 3 times?
Like, yeah, but like that takes too long.
But literally coming back from the dead doesn't.
Yep, and usually I do it at the last couple of seconds of the game.
Okay, survive 1 floor. Just 1 floor Then I'm done, and I could be goddamn Louis and help all the stupid freaking Yatas, cause they desperately need a goddamn Louis. Holy crap, man. It's terrible. Daisy, calm your tits. We're just starting this. I'll distract. Okay, yeah. Just need to survive one floor and I'm good. Also, what the hell is that Kingdom Hearts straw fruit? What? I distract, he says. Goes to a place where not a single enemy is. That is amazing distraction. But he's distracting, all right. Get to the elevator. Louis, I swear to God, if you die. I don't want to hear, oh no, I'm trying to become fast. No. We're good. You stay in here, Louis. You're at 1 health, Louis. Louis! You weren't even the distractor. Who did you got beat up by? I'm surrounded by idiots. Okay. I'm so paranoid, I feel like surviving an extra floor with Louis just in case this one doesn't count. Because it says 20 floors with Louis. So am I really good? Am I really good? There's not gonna be like, oh, floor 1 doesn't count. It's not in a chain combo. You died at floor 1. Cosmos, my mortal enemy. And Roger. Okay. I swear to God. And they opened up Roger. Who are these people?
Let's go, GG Retro.
Why? Oh, my bad. Really?
What does that even control, or what does it do?
Can automatically fill up a machine. So the first machine you touch, V's remote, it activates. It fills up any machine. Works once. Gets reset at every floor.
Your custom skin.
But if there's a V, I kind of feel like V has the ability to like use the controllers. Even if he doesn't have one on him.
That's not a fight I'm trying to win.
I'm being original. By the way, I heard there's a new map. Oh, didn't know. Okay, mission accomplished, right? I'm good. No more Yata. I'll be honest, the mastery of constantly needing Louis was frustrating. But okay, we'll see. Yata, mastery. Colorful April was such a mistake for an April Fool skin.
Would have been better as like a less colorful.
Nope, they picked that outfit over the purple freaking Yata outfit they were gonna freaking push. Stupidest thing I ever seen.
I just destroyed the roof of my mouth. Freaking cereal.
How? It's a
Cereal.
Oh my god, the luckiest curve of the century.
I guess you can't say the word public.
What has happened?
Completed Yata? Now I'm using what's his face?
Oh, taco lifting? What the fuck?
You already know, you already know. It's his destiny to freaking leave every 5 seconds and mimic the behaviors of people with AOL internet.
Alright, what did I actually play on Steam? I'm just sitting around here watching videos, which I'm not against, but I actually want to play something.
Learn to manage yourself. Ain't no one gonna tell you how to have a streaming career.
Yeah, I'm not talking about just streaming, I'm just talking about playing right now.
Learn.
If I wanted to really stream, I would have just left by now and just started a stream, because you can't really stream with you going on and on about dandies.
Yep.
Classic, stop barking at those random old men having a good time outside. This dog fucking hates old people.
Did you know V got a movement update?
Really? How fast is V now? Because one of my biggest issue with V was he didn't feel that special. Because, yeah, being that slow was crazy.
Mm.
Oh, it's because my head is too goddamn big. Now I realize.
When you realize the reason why she didn't want to date you?
And a big animation update.
It's not that. I was wondering, like, why was I having such a hard time outrunning this Twisted damn, what is this guy? Louis! There you go. I was so confused, like, bro, isn't this supposed to be like the guy who's like compared to Pebbles and all these fast characters? So I was so confused. Okay, I get it now. I get it now.
Man, those used to be the good old days when you would unironically pull all-nighters. Our old fragile bodies can no longer do it anymore.
How do you mean ours?
Yes, we, Mr. I've gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, but that's on my own free will. I got a freaking strict schedule that I follow, not because, oh, I'm trying to wake up all day and like I fall asleep. No.
But are you waking up at like 6 p.m. just to, what is it? To get your speed simulator stuff.
PM ain't nothing. 6 a.m.
Yeah, 6 a.m. That's what I'm saying. To be fair, I do wake up at like 7 now. I'm too used to waking up early, so I wake up early.
It's not even 6 a.m. I wake up at like at 3 a.m. Little freaking ankle biter. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Girl, hurry up. Well, technically, boy, hurry up. I got clipped. I hate you. I hate you. Whatever.
The dog sack? What the fuck?
What are you
That's
talking?
crazy. So some people have an invention where they'll put a dog in a sack attached to the side of their car, so they don't have the dog inside the car fucking about. The dog is like in a sack on the side of the car while they're driving. His head is just poking out permanently.
Huh. Disturbing.
So yeah, God forbid if there's a accident, that dog is actually just dead. But assuming you didn't get into a car accident, the dog would be fine, but like why?
Oh, yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah. Me personally, I'm just not a fan of the whole dogs and cars thing.
Well, if you gotta take your dog somewhere, it's gonna be in the car.
You ain't taking your dog. There is no business of you taking your dog anywhere.
Not to the vet.
Just like once a year.
We wouldn't take our dog to the well.
Exactly.
Yeah, because we don't need to. Our dog's fine for now, at least to our knowledge. She's not bleeding anywhere. Well, she bleeds when she has her period, but besides that, she's not bleeding anywhere. She doesn't cough. She sneezes. She sneezes randomly, so not often. It's like,
Tisha. Look at me, Tisha.
whoa, okay. Yee.
Oh.
Who replaced Bleach in the big three after a while?
Nobody.
Naruto, One Piece, and then
Nobody.
Bleach.
It was just the big three. That's it.
I thought at some point like something replaced Bleach for a bit until they came back. Because they were like on hiatus for like so long.
Nope. Dragon Ball Z was there, and people consider that's the fourth one, but that's not accurate because Dragon Ball is older than all three of them. So Dragon Ball would never be part of the big three, even if it was there.
I like to think Dragon Ball is the grandfather to the big three. It's too high up there to even be considered part of the big three.
It's literally the father.
Yeah.
Where the hell is the other guy? Oh, it was a shrimpo. Cool, cool. Scam calls? God, I hate scam calls. I'll be honest with you. This may sound a little bit controversial, but I'm pretty sure the opinions of Indian people went down literally similar during the time scam calls became very common.
Yes.
The moment scam call became a very common thing, opinions of India freaking plummeted.
No one trusts Indians because anytime they think of Indian people, their minds unfortunately think of the last conversation they had with an Indian person. And the last conversation they had with the Indian person was a scammer, most likely. So I don't really blame them for having an unfortunate dislike for them.
Here's me, Kevin from India. It's the thickest accent you ever
They're not
seen.
even trying to be racist. It's just like they've never had a good experience with them. It's like a white chick who refuses to be alone in a room with a black man because she was like had a past history of getting gang raped or something.
That is out of pocket. What the heck? That came out of nowhere, bro.
I tried to replace the word grape with something else, but I just said it.
And you just put gang in it?
That's what I was trying to go for. Like, I'm literally explaining the synonym.
Bro, like, let me make it more similar. It's like a white girl avoiding being in a room with a black man because they met a mean black man. There you go. That's really common. You know, the whole, hey, at one point this black dude was really impatient, angry, and now suddenly they have a fear of angry black people. Not every white person that fears black people are gang raped. Like,
I'm not saying that.
Like,
Jeez.
damn, that's a lot of victims. Like, god damn, like a lot of police officers. Like, Jesus, bro.
It is a tad bit, unfortunately, a bit common to happen.
Like, maybe in the UK, but like...
It's in the UK.
I told you what that place is known for.
As if we count the UK as an actual place for human beings.
It is. No, it's not even being, oh, good, UK, you terrible people. It's like, nah. You people were supposed to be like, I don't know, a bastion of intelligence. People thought the UK were for smarter people because of their accent sounding more specific.
Refined.
Yeah, it sounded so fancy and nice and all this other stuff, and then you like actually see what's going on. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Actually,
like, unironically, it's literally at this point just Harry Potter villains. Like everyone's just a bunch of evil Harry Potter villains in the UK. It's crazy. Okay. Got a job, got a distract for Yata. What's up? I hate being this guy. Jesus, being a distractor is annoying. Like, I want to use Bolt because he looks cool, but like... Damn, I hate being a distractor.
Fair.
Movement speed 4. But he has stamina for days, so I feel like he should be better than Louis. Friend. friend them. Astro wants to play toy. What are you people talking about? Who's talking about toys? ABC Pro Run. You're not even a pro. Ah, it's that guy. BBC normal run. And immediately the Yata jumps. Who's spamming KFC in the chat, bro?
KFC.
KFC for a normal run.
He wants the KFC run, bro. Give him the KFC run.
Yata, the freaking 8 bowling ball, and a Louis. That makes no sense, bro.
No, why does YouTube keep doing this where it like repeats the same song I just heard, bro? I ain't trying to listen to this song twice in a row.
Stop clicking loop.
I'm not.
Could have fooled me.
I should pick a mix for some reason. It'll like find the video of the same song. So you listen to like the music video and then it'll show you the music video but without like the music part or visuals. Damn. But he's hella buffed.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know all of you are here because I'm Louis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, let's just go. I'm a Louis. Look at me. I'm a Louis. A Louis is entering this elevator unsupervised without any Yatas. And a Yata got in here. Those girls desperately need a goddamn Yui for mastery. It is the craziest situation. Dandy's world is now filled with like cracked added Latinas just looking for these little scrawny balloon boys.
Okay.
Just to make it towards 24, but they can't last that long. Funniest situation you'll ever see.
I believe it.
Oh, you're built for distraction? I'll try.
Oh, you had a teleporter down here.
Yeah, why did you came here? Yeah, what? No one will believe me. So Yata just came in here all cracked out, jumping onto this twisted, got herself killed. Like, why? Oh, I got the chocolates needed.
Medic, you're not gonna use your right click? Wait, jeez, I didn't realize we had a fucking bot for a medic.
Maybe I should do machines.
Alright. It actually worked out for him. That's crazy work.
You know, it's one thing I'm noticing. I feel like people are picking the mime character, but they're not using him because he's a distractor. And being a distractor is not friggin' fun. Because you have to focus on surviving. So you don't have that cute factor of Pebbles. You know, can't just be an adorable little dog that everyone's like, oh, give him the little med kit. You're just some Sasuke Uchiha mind man. And sometimes you just look cool. Can't even say like you, yeah. You look cooler than the average two, but being a distractor sucks. Destiny draw. Come on, healing item.
Can't move. Nightfall.
Oh no!
I didn't even know there was a scout coming that way.
God, I hate being a distractor, bro. I'm not used to it. I don't have that bone in my body, bro. I'm not used to being the bait. Like, me being used as the freaking grunt? God damn, no. That's crazy. Apparently someone's happy.
I just made a forever enemy of whoever that guy was. Oh, I got backstabbed.
Deserved, apparently.
That's what I get for taunting someone after absolutely shitting on them. I suffer. Fucking soldier players.
Where's the second person? And I can't... Yata. My viewer got God. God damn it. It's fine. Suddenly I put an ABC normal run as a Louis, and suddenly I get a team full of Louis. What the hell's going on? You know how many Yatas needed Louis, and all you bastards are just in this server? Just... Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? We're good. I guess this dude has 12 different toxic runs back to back. Maybe you need to put down the game if this game really does bring the worst in you.
Wait,
if it's
what game? This one?
Dandy's World? Yeah.
What the fuck is getting toxic at Dandy's World?
It's a little... Yeah.
News to me.
Apparently this dude... He says he's been toxic for 12 runs. Will this be my 13?
Jesus, must have the worst teammates known to man or something.
Dude's crashing out every second.
Teammate so bad it has you crashing out at Dandy's World of all things.
Save heals for me. Who was out here trying to get... Oh, your god, is this freaking Tootsie Roll looking bastard. No way, it's not you? Yeah, it is, bro. Nah, you better not be the I've been freaking being toxic. I swear to God, I'll spin your Tootsie Roll looking ass. I do not like Cosmos. I swear to you, bro.
That's why we target you.
Mr. Oh, I deserve all the med kits. Buddy, no, you don't. There are better players, and being the guy who gives health, nah. You're basically forgiving the terrible players, bro. Let them live with their failures.
If they don't learn, they don't learn.
Yeah.
At least you know you tried, though.
The Cosmos giving health doesn't really freaking help. It gives people the idea that, oh, Cosmos would always be there to heal me. Instead of having a person locking in until he finds a bandage. A well-earned band-aid, may I add. Like, surviving for like 2-3 floors just to find a band-aid will forever feel like satisfying compared to a Cosmos just looking at you and just, here's health. Just saying. Just lock in. Don't die, just lock in. Apparently some people don't like the new animation reworks. Cap. They look too similar. I couldn't even tell you they were different. Ooh, look, he slightly tilts his head upwards. So different. It's the same thing about Pebble's running animation. Dog running animation looks like dog running animation. That's crazy.
Craziest animation change I've ever seen.
Like, it's more dog-like, I guess, to make a rock move like a dog. Like, it like jiggles, I guess. I don't know.
What the?
Pebbles, pebbles, pebbles. It really is a dog. Jesus Christ. You just wanted to get inside the elevator, but it's just zooming in the door. It's being surrounded. It's like, what the hell? TV remote. Okay, TV remote 1. TV, like what? It's only 2 people? That's crazy. Ah, yata.
It hit me.
Sorry. Yeah. There's Cosmo starting drama.
Can't fucking.
I'm just saying, bruh. There's a reason why I don't trust them Cosmos.
Them damn dirty cosmoses.
Just because they think they can heal you, they think, oh no, I deserve
You just
everything.
admitted you're racist.
No. Like, I'm okay with, you know what? Nah, I'm racist towards healers. Never mind. I don't like healers. They're selfish people. They're selfish people. They think they're better than you. You know how useless a healer is when you don't get hit? They're useless.
I don't know, tell me.
And they act all so freaking, like, I don't know. They just act so goddamn freaking shy when it's like, oh.
So smug.
No, they act shy when you don't get hit for a long time. They're just standing there looking weak. Suddenly you get hit. Oh yeah, I'm so good. Like, I'm just saying. Screw Cosmos with their obsession of thinking they own every band-aid. And screw Sprout getting mad at you the moment you pick up a tape. Goes, oh no.
That one time I played Cosmo, I feel like you're calling me out specifically.
No, you just have me syndrome. Oh,
Me
no.
syndrome?
Actually, no, it's main character syndrome. There you go.
Nobody's trying to diagnose people with shit they don't have.
Bitch, please, you always think everything's about you.
Look who's fucking talking!
You!
He has fucking thinks he's the main character syndrome himself.
I ain't main character of Jack and ship of my own life. But he can't even freaking disagree with that because that's a fact.
Not I'm too easy gaming. Oh boy.
So far, so good. And who's getting the beating of a lifetime and it's from a shrimpo? Ain't no way, dog. There's like 8 of you. Spread out. Stop jumping into Shrimpo's hands. That is not where safety lies. Bunch of goofy goobers. It took me forever to realize that people in this game really do rely on the distractor That is crazy.
This fucking guy.
Hey. How long did it take you to realize how to hide from enemies in this game?
What do you mean?
In Dandy's world, like,
Just breaking line of sight?
yeah.
It's not exactly complicated.
Apparently it's rocket science. You could put that on a job resume at this point.
If I figured it out almost instantaneously.
Made it to 10 floors on Dandy's run. Put that on a job resume.
Ugh, it would actually work as well.
Look at the boss eyes just widen like, no way. So friend me on Roblox. Friend me on Roblox. I need to see this.
Bruh.
They'll test you out. It's that bad. It's that bad. Like, did they took the med?
Ah, shite.
I'm not picking up the med because I'm built for extraction. I'm not gonna be out here putting my life in danger just because somebody doesn't know how to play stealth.
Ah, come off it.
Why do I hear freaking pain, bro? Why am I hearing someone get folded? Like, Jesus Christ, there's less hitting at, there's, oh your God. I swear to God, there's less hitting noise in Dragon Ball Fighters.
Why the fuck is this? Is that one backstab spree I go on? These people is paranoid.
Cowards, bro. Cowards. All of you.
Ah, shit. God damn, why is he so paranoid? And where's my team? They're standing about doing fucking nothing. Well, this isn't gonna work then.
I ain't getting Dandy on 4-6. Ooh. What a coward, bro. And of course it was the Cosmos who bought from Dandy. Why do you buy out of fear? I never heard that.
Buying out of fear of Dandy?
Yeah. Well, on
Dandy, obviously.
floor 6 they bought because Dandy was getting pissed. Like, couldn't be me, bro. Like, can't even say back in my days. I would just square look at him in the eyes and be like, nah, I ain't buying. Just hold your ground, man. Hold your ground. Big bad Dandy ain't gonna walk across the he's not gonna jump over the table and slap you. It would be hilarious if he could. I need heals, but oh wait, he's offering heals because no one's getting hurt. You see? Buddy's useless.
explained all my teammates were.
I'm still wondering, why does Louis have that Scott Pilgrim versus the world pose?
What?
Louis, in his character image.
This guy. Alright, welcome.
If anyone has a main character pose, it's him. Roger's here. God damn it! Guess who they touch?
What?
Roger.
Oh.
You know, he turned himself into a container and it took me like 5
Right, I
seconds.
know what you mean.
Like, just seriously, put that on your resume. Put that on your resume. Can also tell the difference between Roger and a normal freaking capsule.
I consider it, honestly.
Jesus Christ, these are skill sets apparently. And then Yato is running away from the scene. A shame. Okay, we're good. The killer's AFK. This man survived surely out of the idea that how the frickin' hell? I just wanted chicken nuggets. Buddy did nothing that entire floor because he was eating chicken nuggets.
Chicken McNuggies, of course.
Can't even say anything. I like chicken nuggets, but it's like, god damn it.
Damn straight you do.
It's so weird that like now it's a bunch of adults, like grown ass men in their 40s eating chicken nuggets. It's
No, that's not weird, bro. That's just normal.
That's crazy.
Where the fuck did he come from?
Oh yeah, we are the generation raised with fast food. You know,
Yeah, but we had a lot of good stuff and a lot of awful shit.
Dude, remember when
So
Burger King
much
had
awful
crown
shit.
chicken nuggets? Mango.
Yeah, what about McChicken or whatever?
You remember the crown chicken nuggets on Burger King?
No.
What? Fucking hell. What do you mean you don't remember the crown chicken nuggets in Burger King? Those things were goated. Those things had me believing it could have handled McDonald's enterprises. I believed. I didn't believe that McDonald's propaganda, bro. It was Sega versus Nintendo 2, I swear to God. And then it was game over the moment they removed it. The moment they removed it, it was like Sonic Heroes. They admitted defeat.
Domino effect, I hate that.
You hate Domino's?
No, it's just the music.
What?
Forsaken music.
What are you talking about?
sake.
My bad. I was mumbling to myself.
Bro.
I was mumbling to myself.
It was.
Jesus Christ.
It wasn't. It sounded way too clear. Jeez.
I was mumbling to myself, bro.
We heard you the fourth time, bro. You. Speaking of main character effects. God damn. Freaking hell.
Anyways, which one's better, McDonald's or Burger King?
McDonald's.
In burger wise.
I can't. I
McDonald's.
don't know. They're both ass. I don't know.
Burger King.
Wendy's.
Like
They call it
healthier,
doesn't mean shit. They're still
healthier wise than 100% McDonald's.
What the hell? The
Burger
plastic?
King.
Christ, would you piss off, dude?
Isn't that plastic? What are you talking about? McDonald's healthier?
Well, they're freaking
My-
burgers that give you less calories than
My brother in
Burger
Christ, you can leave that hamburger outside
If you
for a
don't want to
week.
become an obese, like, chair-breaking monster, then 100% eat McDonald's.
Taco. McDonald's is the most eaten fast food.
Yeah, but
Obesity
Burger
has
Statistics,
increased.
bro.
But Burger King can literally give you like 50, no, actually half a day's calories.
McDonald's ain't doing wonders, bro. Like, we're still getting fat people, even though more people eat at McDonald's than Burger King. Burger King isn't even top 2 anymore. I don't even know who's number 2.
Probably. I don't know.
It's not Wendy's. It's probably like Little Caesar. Nah, I don't want to give it credit. Something.
Are you
Okay.
like a Little Caesar op, bro? I swear to God, bro. What's up with Little Caesars, bro?
Quality ass. Bad quality don't deserve respect. I'm never gonna forget that. The whole, oh man, I left some pizza. I'm like, oh, I never seen that pizza before. Then I pick up the pizza with the pepperonis and the cheese, the pepperoni, everything just dripped off.
I still enjoy Little Caesars.
It's like picking up water. Like it just went through it. That was the craziest thing. The moment I saw it, I'm like, no, that ain't a freaking pizza.
You talking about, bro? My Little Caesar pizza is actually pretty good, bro. I don't know where you're getting your Little Caesar pizza from, bro.
Probably a trash can, just by the looks of it.
It's selling you quality trash, bro.
Nah, bruh. Moment I saw that dry pizza, it started giving me PTSD too of
Wait,
that
what pizza are you
Michelle
talking
Obama
about?
pizza.
Little Caesars.
Little Caesar. Yeah, I'm perfectly okay with Little Caesars.
Exactly. My pizza's like actual, like kind of rough, dude. Like it's not too soggy, not too hard, bro.
Rough.
As in it's crunchy sometimes.
Yeah, why was rough the word you picked though?
That is not a flattering word.
Mm.
It's a little.
Lawyers, write that. Judge,
That
rough,
is not a flattering way to describe pizza, bruv.
rough,
It's a little bit crunchy.
crunchy, huh?
So what, burnt?
God, what? Thank you.
Judge, write it.
Hold up. Quick.
He claims Little Caesar is rough, and by Mango's point of view, it's a burned pizza.
Like, just don't call a pizza rough. That is the most insulting shit ever.
But I like my pizzas like rough and crunchy though. It may hurt a little bit at the beginning.
No, dude, I've never had a bad Little Caesars pizza. They're the price you would expect for their price.
I did not like. Like, I don't know. I'm from Florida. I get delicious pizza, so like, that thing was an abomination. I'm starting to see why all the Italians hate those freaking fast food chains.
I actually want to try like pizza in Italy. See if it tastes different.
Italy, I wouldn't recommend it. Try New York. Also, try not to get stabbed.
That's in England, sir.
New York. New York is in England.
I don't know what New York pizza is.
No, I'm talking about like.
Maybe I do know, but I don't know what it's called.
Italy.
I'm literally talking about like England people are the most likely chance to stab you.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Well, it's not really like it would rather like pull out like they can't really like pull out a gun and shoot you because like guns are kind of illegal in their state.
It's England. They shank you.
Yeah, exactly. Guns are illegal in their state.
There's still gun crimes in England.
Yeah.
Thanks to the new immigrants, there's now gun crimes. That's crazy.
Including, hey, at least they don't have as much school shootings as we do though.
Yeah, they got school stabbings, and for some reason, it's going blow to blow.
How are they going blow to blow, bro?
Cause they don't have guns. It's still terrorism.
They can't punch. They can't fight the guy with a singular guy with a knife, bro.
No.
That's actually horrible.
Bro,
Look at the generation of kids, bro. You think they have balls?
Right.
Half the time they hate their balls now. Half the times. Jeez, I seen how you kids move on TikTok and all that stuff. Now all of you hate your balls.
Oh no, you did not just say that.
All of you hate your balls, man. That weird sense of humor. Ain't it funny if I wear a dress? It's like,
I don't
no.
think people do that to be funny.
I don't know. Pyrocynical's funny, and he does that a lot. A lot. Like,
Said, man.
once
if he enjoys doing that, that's all on him.
yeah,
That's
it's
not
starting to
my
feel like
business.
once a month a lot, but it's yeah.
Why do you judge it so much?
Cause that's a grown ass man in his 40s wearing a dress to be funny. But yeah. Maybe I'm a little bit too judgmental.
Yes, you are. Extremely. It's the main character syndrome.
That's not main character syndrome.
Yeah, it is. You judge everyone but yourself, main character.
No,
Main
I'm
character
actually
fun.
pretty self-aware. I have a pretty high standard of myself.
Sure you do,
That's
main
why I
character
have a
fun.
big ego, group. Like, the hell you mean?
I'm sure you do, main character con.
Not, you're just throwing insults, blind insults with no proof.
I'm just fucking with you.
Exactly, that's why I'm confused. I'm not even angry. I'm like,
Exactly. I don't
who
want
are
to
you
be
talking
fucking
to?
with you. I'm joking. I'm not wanting you to be angry.
like, it.
I would have stopped if you were actually getting angry at my little shit, whatever I'm doing. Oh fuck.
I would say, like, that makes people devalue your opinions, because, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's not good lecturing idiots. It'll waste your time.
But the main character syndrome's back. He's trying to lecture and judge people again.
That's not even main character thing.
Put me back.
Level 80 with 2 times. Let's go. 20 more levels.
Stop the fucking burp. Go to a doctor. Go to a doctor.
Never.
Oh,
Like extreme like acid reflux.
inflated lungs or some shit.
What did you even drink this time, Mango?
Air. Buddy,
You're
breathing. Air.
Hey, air, bro. Bro, how can you get calories off of air, bro?
It's not even calories. He's just.
Sometimes I gotta burp. If I gotta burp, I gotta burp. Simple as that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it is.
You don't just burp out of breathing in air.
My brother in Christ, you're in your 20s acting like you're 40s.
You burp legit off of just drinking, like soda or something.
Stuff with carbonated water, you know? Like soda?
You got me.
You sure you're not a soda guy?
I don't drink soda. I've been drinking soda in multiple years. No, that's a lie, actually. I've drank soda like
Yesterday.
fucking months ago.
Months.
So you go to like all...
once.
that is crazy.
When I went to a cousin's like birthday, they had soda there, so yeah.
You don't even buy soda?
No, he's the type of guy who calls it pop and doesn't like soda.
I'm gonna stab this guy, Drew.
Yeah.
I'm about to shake him like we in.
Don't spread fake rumors about me, bro.
He calls it pop.
I don't.
That is more real than his freaking hairline receiving.
That's fake. Don't believe him, lads. It's fake news.
That is so real. It was so annoying every time hearing him calling him pop. It's like, oh man, my cousin's got pop. I'm gonna go see what's up with that. I was like, what the? Just buy the soda. It's like, what, $8? For like a can of 12?
I'm not gonna buy a soda. That shit's gonna murder you.
Oh my god.
And those 12 orders your Panda Express ain't
Hey man, that shit's healthy. It has rice in it.
healthy.
It's good for you. It has rice in it.
That's not a good argument at all.
Bro, we can't
It's
eat
an amazing
no, bro.
argument.
No.
Does it have fried rice in it?
If you choose to get fried rice,
He does
Are
not.
you choosing to get fried rice?
No.
I get regular rice.
You still know rice still does give you calories, right?
Rice ain't healthy. Look at all the fat Latino people. Oh, look at all those restaurants with
Mexican rice,
Hispanic
that's
people.
different.
And like you get like rice and they fill that whole thing up with rice and you could fill like you could feed the entire house with just that one order. So no, that's damn, bro. Rice is not healthy. Because by that logic, every Hispanic person is supposed to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. And we only look like that when we're hyping up Dragon Ball Z. Jesus, everyone's gone. Okay, never mind. I'm the only one alive. So, you look terrible. I'm not buying from you. I'm not buying for you. Ooh, imagine needing money. Ooh, couldn't be me, bro. Couldn't be me. Come back with a medical degree.
I'm back with the medical. Crazy.
Damn, I can't run inside the elevator. And I get blackout. Okay. That is not okay. Oh wait, there's no we, there's just me, and for some reason Kira's just watching me saying nothing. Like, you never seen a Louis survive by themselves? Okay.
I hate these people.
You can't just say that.
I wonder this you.
Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, sometimes the truth will just come out like that.
Do we ever have like an anime with like a useful like Sakura in the group?
Nobara.
People hated her ever since she got bench.
Why do people hate her?
Your eyes got blown up. What a waste. Kid you not. They blamed her for getting tagged by Mahito and, you know, that whole eye thing.
She really did just stay in there, though.
I guess, but it was like, it's Mahito. Like, it was like, damn, okay, let's blame the girl for getting her eye exploded.
Let's blame the girl from, like, literally getting so confused that there was two of them.
Literally.
There was two of them and Itadori was there, and she was like, Itadori? His entire gimmick is
he's unpredictable. Like, man decapitated himself and, like, had some weird Looney Tune thing going on. Like, his head sprouted legs and it started running around.
Alright, 3 lives.
Like, people underestimate how freaking scary that dude is. Because keep in mind, that dude was 1 year old. 1 year old, all that stuff on Itadori. 1 year old. What happened if that thing was 2 years old?
That would have been in the entire show. Good thing that didn't happen, though.
That dude was grasping, like, using freaking domain inspection. He was using...
A lot of things are based on what ifs.
Yeah.
Or we can just be thankful those what ifs never happened.
It's straight up, he had like... Yeah, it's the same thing with Dio at the end of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 3. We don't know if his limit was really 10 seconds.
Oh, I can't move.
He got killed at 10 seconds, but like... That's like, what, an hour? No, it wasn't even an hour.
No, if it was more than 10 seconds, then Jotaro would have been able to stop time on him.
Yeah, but Dio's time stop kept on increasing and increasing because he was getting used to the body. Because, you know, it stopped being filled up hormone. So it's like, oh, wow. Now the body stopped being painful. I could do way more things. So it's like, wow, what happened if he had 24 hours with that body? Because, like, his regeneration was still kind of impressive. He just needed to put the limb back on, and suddenly, boom, he could get...
Didn't they all have regeneration?
No, Deal. Just Deal.
Just Mahito?
Oh, Mahito and JJK? Yeah, he did.
I thought all curses had regeneration.
I don't...
Yes, they do. Remember Jogo got his head cut off and then... It came back a bit later. He got his body back.
It's weird. I think like that, you know, the main curses, but
special grades are the only ones able to regenerate.
There we go. Cause that caterpillar one, no, not the freaking
crab.
No, grasshopper dude. He could not regenerate. And yeah, that crab got fucking destroyed. That poor man. That crab was locking in. Next thing you know, some random dude in a mom sweater vest just wrecks him.
I didn't even do anything.
Literally, you see that dude? That dude came in like a horror movie. God, I told you it was good. Told you it was too cool, man.
Hands off my keyboard. I didn't even touch.
Toji was so cool. Even after he died, they still kept on glazing him. With, what was that girl? The green hair one? Not Nabara.
Yeah, Maki.
Every time it's like, Maki has became strong. She became a monster. She is like Toji. Like...
They always gotta bring up Toji no matter what.
My god, damn. Like, oh my god, she's powerful. I sense it now. She's like, Toji. It's like, It's like, what did Toji do? Like, in the Zenny clan, he seems pretty chill. Like,
I hated him in the Zendi clan because he didn't have any power
yeah,
or whatever.
no curse energy, but like they respected him.
Monster.
Yeah, they were.
Sorry, what was the thing? Like he could still see curses because he could hear them or some stupid shit?
Yeah, he can sense they're disturbing the earth or something. Like they disturb the air, the earth.
I can't believe that ass pull. I'll be honest.
And that freaking racist dude. No, not racist, sexist dude.
Sexist dude.
You're gonna see him in the future. He's the guy that apparently fucks Maki's sister.
What do you mean?
No, the manga ended, and when Maki got the power up, she was killing the Zenny family, and she had to kill the head. And the head was I think it's the son of that old guy. You know that old guy who was incredibly fast? I could run faster than 32 frames. That old man who helped Toji kill the crab guy. Maki fights like, I guess that old man's son or his nephew or something. Keep in mind, they're all related. At one point, that dude, Maki starts calling him a virgin, and that dude's comeback was, ask your sister. Yeah, indeed.
He has a faster swing speed than me. What kind of nonsense is that?
But yeah, Zenny women don't really get treated nicely either. But yeah.
It is slow.
Yeah, that dude, apparently he's an asshole, but his only good quality that I would admit he likes Toji. Apparently he was one of the only freaking Zenny members who respected Toji. So as a small child, he wanted to see Toji because he heard about the sorcerer with no power, and he wanted to see how pathetic and weak he was, and he wanted to look down on him. And then he saw, this Giga Chad, 6 feet tall, covered in scar, and he's unsensible. And it fucking brought like a fear into him, and he's like, nah, that man is built different. There's something different. He's not weak. So I guess eventually the Zennies were kind of forced to respect Toji after that. Because that was the head of the Zenny clan as a kid. Hey, who's that guy? Oh, it's you. God.
Oh my god, I should have sapped the fucking thing if this dick-lipped, ugly, fat, fuck loser with no bitches. Anyways, yeah.
All that emotion, bro. Still streaming. But whatever.
Shut up, playboy.
You don't call me white, you goddamn Caucasian. Freaking milk monkey.
Yeah,
God.
Taco.
Fuck, Taco ain't here.
Oh shit. Freaking keeps disappearing.
Literally. 10, yes. Why 8? Oh! What? Guys, you read the freaking character bio. The more it's the same freaking guy, the more expensive the decoys are. Stop being the same guy. You said it's gonna be the... Wow.
Oh, I thought I hit that.
Everyone's picking the same character, Mango. They're
Everyone's
picking
the same character.
they're picking the decoy guy.
Oh yeah, this new character. They all want to play him.
Yeah. Jesus. I do want to use him, but screw all of you. I'm being original. I'm not picking a new character. You're full of crap, Envy. You're just not picking them because you don't have them. You're not picking them because you don't have them. Louis, don't die. I need my mastery. Spoken like a yada. Jokes
No
on.
new knives. No new sappers. Just the let's compete about it tosta.
Wait. What?
What happened?
Is someone using an item on that guy? Your stupid idea might be real. Some
It's not even a
dude.
stupid idea.
Some dude walked up and put a paper on that tune's eye. And he just disappeared.
That's cool.
What was it? Like, is that how we handle him? Just all this time I never touched him. Cause, you know, why would you touch a twisted?
For something interesting like that, of course.
It's like now you could put paper, like, oh. Also, that was kind of adorable. They gave him like a normal eye. They drew like a normal eye and put it on top of his red eye.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And I guess he kind of had like a little happy jiggle. And he turned into a blob and just disappeared.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm trying to find him now because he's not popping up anymore.
There you go.
Let's see your abilities. Wait a minute. No! Okay, never mind. It's a lie. It's a lie. It was the Toon who did it. Basically, the Toon did a freaking... Okay, now I'm starting to understand it now. The Toon did a freaking distraction thing, right? And the clone was basically the twisted version. But once I think about it, now I think the twisted version is the giant hand. It wasn't the real body. The real body was the distraction.
Right.
So the twisted version of Bolt is just an okay sign walking around.
No.
And the actual Bolt that you see on the floor is the distraction ability that he's doing. I'm trying to figure out what's the inversion. Like, why is it inverted? I think it's like, what? Normal Bolt, his distraction is like temporary, while the real one, yeah, that thing is staying there.
No.
I'm alive. I'm alive. Yata, do something. Why do you have coin purse? That becomes useless after 3 floors.
You poison the well, watch them all burn, take them straight to hell.
I'm never raising my kids on music, I swear to God.
Bro, who goes down the stairs and immediately rushes back up?
Serial killers.
Little homie ain't doing nothing. He just fucking around. Whole team's fighting. He's just going up and down stairs looking stupid. And it works out for his stupid ass. Oh my god, no, this guy has those kinds of powers. Where they're just doing nothing, but it's working because they're just being stupid.
So
It's like when
passive.
someone's going through a door they have no business going through and they end up like finding the secret to Narnia or something. They're just being stupid.
They're the
I hate when
main
that
characters.
Yeah, basically. This guy is this. He just keeps doing it over and over again. It's like the second time I've ran into him because he's just like sitting in a door he has no business being in. Bro, what are you doing?
What are you playing? Because now you're sounding like a side character. Being angry that freaking Naruto got the QB is the freaking.
No, what's happening is I ran through a door. I'm invisible, trying not to get seen. And this is a door on the part of the map no one has any reason to be in, especially since their team is like on a part of the map that they are cooking with right now. So they genuinely have no reason to be here. But this one lone idiot, this one moron is here for some reason. I'm wondering why. What are you doing? You have no reason to be here. Why? There's nothing for you here. Oh shit. There's nothing for you. So why are you here? Why are you away from everybody else in this dark, secluded corner, doing nothing? Like, you understand the pain of it, right? It's like someone's stupidity and ignorance gets them a win.
So basically, every time I run into Cosmos,
Basically, that's
it's for
what just
some
happened to
reason he
me.
does a U-turn at the most weirdest moments where it's like,
Has no reason to do it, but he does it anyways. It ends up working for him. That's how it feels right here. Is my team struggling this hard against guys? This is actually I'm starting to get annoyed. Even against this one, whatever, never mind, it doesn't matter. This is just embarrassing. Again, it's the same guy. What is he doing? Why are you there? There's so much happening over there, yet you're here. What the fuck is going through this guy's brain? Is he lost? Did he get on the wrong train to Stupid Town? This is insanity. What are you doing, bro? I'm actually getting mad about this. Because this doesn't make sense.
what game are you even playing?
Bro, TF2.
You just suck at Spy. Try something
I'm not even
else.
playing Spy, Goofy.
Then why are you having some invisible problem? What's going on?
Not anymore.
You switched out from invisibility then.
I switched out from invisibility, went around a corner while low HP, in a spot that should have been safe, because why would this guy be here? He would have no reason to be here, so I'm thinking I'm safe. But no, this one guy's here. Why? Who fucking knows? That's the question of the hour, isn't it?
You're not the main character. Reality don't make life easier for you.
This guy must be the main character. Life is bending over backwards to put him in very specific spots. Why happen to be 1 HP? And then he gets away with it because my team can't aim. And he's so fat.
This is TF2. What do you mean he's fat?
He's playing soldier and he has a huge hitbox.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, what are you fighting? Freaking Server Blight now?
Why is this random engineer trying to fuck with me, bro? I'm a soldier. You do not want to fuck with me, little NG.
When's
Okay,
you
he
mad?
ran away. He understood. He didn't run. Moron. Now he's dead. Deserved. Gotta teach these engineer players what their shit is on the pecking order. Unless they have a giant sentry gun, they should not be trying to fuck with a soldier.
Okay, now that I completed Louis, let me get that freaking cosmetic. I completed everything. Ugh. That is crazy. That sounds like a challenge. Okay. I am ready to be a hindrance on every team member I have. Let's go. Not really. That's why I'm using Brighty now. At that point, why not just make... How about this? Get the writer of Dark Souls or whatever and announce that the writer of Dark Souls is making a Souls-like movie. That's it. Don't even call it Elden Ring. I don't even... I'm just saying, if I don't trust Hollywood, so every time I see them where it's like, oh, they're making a something movie of a video game or a comic book, it's always terrible. It's always terrible. They ruin everything. They can't do jack and crap right. I would rather give my movie to some Chinese guy, no, Japanese dude, who only have a budget of $20 because at least he'll try to go for accuracy. Oh no, it's so funny because they don't have CGI graphics. It's like, it doesn't matter, at least they try to make it accurate. Ooh, but real people don't fight like anime characters. So weird looking at anime characters fighting like, you know, real people fighting like anime characters. So that's the point why I'm watching a movie about an anime. Because I don't want to see Itachi try to box somebody. I don't want to see him actually be like, oh, look, he has boxing. He's a southpaw. No. He better be doing those ninja poses and doing those ninja gang signs. remember freaking the Street Fighters Legends of Chun-Li, and they thought they were too good for the spinning bird kick, so oh my god, it was terrible. God, I hate him. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not the type of guy who hates CGI. Like, no. I'll be honest, the last good Batman movie was Batman from like 2000s, like the freaking 80s. I hate it. Oh yeah, I didn't see that one. So yeah, I'm giving that a free. I'm giving. Yeah. I'm giving that one a free pass. But whatever the hell the Dark Knight, that shit was ass. The entire movie was being carried by the villains. That Batman had no aura, nothing. It was just a villain movie. Just from the point of view of the hero. Fucking stage 5 throat cancer having ass. Freaking sounded like you're fighting Rocky Balboa in the dark. Yeah, that's another thing. And that's why that's another thing. The reason why they really appreciate Batman, it's not because he's the best hero. It's because he's literally a street level superhero. They're doing Batman stories where it's like Batman fighting the Question. Batman fighting Two-Face. They're not doing stuff like Batman fighting freaking Darkseid. You know, they're not talking about Apocalypse. It's just Batman. It's just street level crap, bro.
Finally. Just made it home.
You made it home, Retro? It's 8. Jesus Christ, ain't no one care about your time.
Yes.
This is the man I was accusing people of trying to think they're main characters.
I know it's 8:20.
And yeah, for freaking Retro, it's 8:20. Cause I'm that considerate. Who the hell cares about West Side? Ain't your place on fire?
He is muted.
South Side.
Oh, ain't no texting.
Hey, close enough.
You're just Midwest, where nothing happens.
Damn straight. I won't get fucking assaulted by aliens when they show up.
Yeah, you do, Slitter. That's the only thing you're known for.
Slitter?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Exactly. It was like some weird worm alien that goes inside people's mouths.
I had like the most hardcore dream last night as well about aliens. I don't know what kind of dream or what I ate before I went to sleep. I made a whole ass movie in my dream. I kept waking up in the middle of the night during it just to go back to sleep and go back to the dream. Shit was crazy. It was just like venom or like little black tentacles, like venom tentacles, were taking over people's bodies, turning them into monsters. But except it was like connected to one giant black thing that was always off screen, so you could never see it.
Slenderman Trust.
But he's just freaking thinking about server blight. You unimaginative fuck.
No, it wasn't server blight. We got to see the server blight.
Did we? Because it's just a blob of flesh.
Yeah, so you don't. But that's not what it was in my dream. My dream was really just like the venom tentacles, like the black tentacles, like coming out of people's bodies and shit. But it was,
You're
you
a
can tell
blob
it's
of
like
flesh.
connected to something bigger, but you don't know what that bigger thing is. It's like taking over people's bodies, and like at some point my dream manifested like a mom and son going through a grocery store and getting chased by it. At the end, the mom gets overtaken. She's like, "Oh, don't worry, sweetie. It's actually not that bad." And she's
Reminds
like,
me of the infection from
blood
Resident
dripping
Evil
off her
4.
orifices, and like the tentacles are just like coming out of her ears.
Okay,
And, like,
were
the
they
bottom half of her, like her legs are just fucking missing.
white people?
This is the strange part. I don't know why my brain did this. My brain thought of like the mom and son combo being
Why
Gumball
are
and
you
Nicole
asking?
from Amazing World of Gumball. Everyone else was human except that one scene.
Just straight up, just the mom from Gumball.
And the son being Gumball himself, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that part was strange, but I guess my brain needed to filter out characters, and it just came up with those two
bad, though.
characters.
She bad that you were goddamn it, Retro.
Goddamn Rush.
He has no legs.
They fucking took her legs, and there's just like a tentacle connecting to her bottom part, as if it was a leg, just like speaking regularly while looking all fucked up and destroyed. And Gumball just runs the fuck away. And then I guess the plot descended to, alright, fuck this, the only way to save the people is through time travel. So we time travel back, and this movie just turns into a video game. So there's like
I
slow
like my
motion
women
parts
all
where
about
like
50% off.
they're shooting the first ever infected people in slow-mo with like rocket launchers to get rid of the infection. And at some point, some Yakuza boss touches some money that has some black goo on it and gets infected.
You were
And he's
cooking
like,
until you added the time travel. Right,
I know,
everything?
I was like, I know, I don't know what the fuck this came from. And then like, this is like after the time travel. One of the main characters was like some mafia boss that has like a bun in his hair. He's like wearing all green. He's just fat. He's like
Here-
he touches a black, like he touches a dollar that has like some black venom goo on it, and that gets him infected. He's like, fucking kill me, do it. And then everyone just blows him to smithereens.
Hear me out. If you actually do make it a movie or something, it has to be the near future. So 2070 or something, you know?
I'm making a movie. I'm definitely keeping that mom son scene. That was fucked.
Yep. 2070.
Cause like
So
during that
then
part
you
of
could
the-
at least pretend time travel was achieved in like 50 years.
like I never remember my dreams, but that dream was so vivid. Cause like like during that part of the dream, for the first part of it, everything is the mom's perspective. She's following the son out and everything, and at the last second, it changes to the son's perspective when he's like at the door of the supermarket when he's about to leave, and he turns around and his mom is just floating there with the tentacle replacing her legs while it's attached to something off screen. He's just like, come back, son, this actually isn't that bad. And she's just speaking so normally despite looking awful because she has like tentacles and blood coming out of her.
This is the shit that doesn't show up in Hollywood. Instead, we get queer gay Captain America.
So I don't know, my brain cooked at that one part, but then I woke up and then I went back to sleep, and then it just continued from there, and it just went all to hell with the time travel shit. Because like it first starts off with like some giant venom ship, like just a giant blob of those black tentacles with a giant red spot in the middle, falling from the earth and plunging down on like one of those big ass buildings that has like a giant antenna at the top, and then that's how it first gets to Earth. But I guess my brain realized, and how the fuck would we kill the infected then if that's the issue? So it made up, it didn't actually hit the building, it veered off course and went back into space. And the bits of it fell off of it that hit those people that became infected. So I got a retcon in my own damn dream. It'll be in theaters in October.
If you actually took filming class, you actually could have made it in a budget of 3,000. Because that kitchen scene would actually be cooking. Actually, you could do an entire movie of like a mom and son surviving this.
A budget of a hamburger.
And then like have the entire movie be like aliens invading a mall. You know, that gooey venom thing spreading throughout the mall. And you get to see like people trying to survive it. Then the mad twist is like at the end the mom and son are trying to escape. But the mom gets infected, and yeah, you have that entire scene at the end.
I think they already did something similar with that Wasp movie, or those giant bug movie. You know, like everyone's stuck in that grocery store, and there's that giant fog outside. And it turns out if you go in the fog, you just get eaten alive by these giant alien moths.
That was not, no. Your twist is basically the mom was dead the whole time versus... Dude shoots his entire family by mistake, seconds away from being saved by the army.
That was fucked.
The army's like, we did it, we saved him.
See, I'm thinking from like the mom's perspective. She's following the child. She's not like actually interacting with them, or she thinks she is.
Actually, it would have been cool if like you just see at the end, it's like, oh, the mom is just running, and then like the kid is looking at the mom, and the legs just falls off. But the torso's still in the air or something.
Again, like this black tentacle thing is connected to something larger, but you never see what it is. That's the run animation for the mine?
Yeah, he has that Roblox animation.
I like it. Even if it doesn't really fit a mine, but whatever. Mine.
People gave me crap, but I like it. Cause like, okay, maybe... Actually, I don't even know what he was that even English?
It depends on who you ask if mime should be super expressive or not. If they make small, minute, cause they're like technically jesters, you could argue. So should they be over exaggerated, or should they be like more simple and close to their chest with their shits? Stinky shits. Yeah, that dream cooked. Shane woke up fucking sweating every time.
I'm just thinking of Splinter. I like Splinter.
I don't know what Splinter is.
It was a low-budget horror film about basically an alien or like some weird infection spreading on a gas station. And the whole movie took place on this specific gas station in the middle of nowhere. And you get to see like a couple just like, you know, just, oh, we need gas. And when they're there, you know, filling up gas, the place gets robbed by this, you know, shaved head, crazy looking. He basically looks like the Daryl's older brother. You know, that guy?
Right.
And when the dude's trying to like, you know, give me your money and all, and he gets the money, he's about to leave, he sees this like weird twitchy person like at the door. He's like, get out the way, and the dude's just bashing his head at the door. And suddenly you start seeing more twitchy, splintery people. They're like humans, but like needles are like popping out of them. And they're trying to poke you with their weird splinter-like new bodies. And like at one point, the freaking robber gets, you know, his left hand gets poked, and he's bleeding a little bit, and he's like, this ain't nothing. And then his finger does like a 180.
Question, you going for blood?
Yeah, I am.
And then he cuts off the finger. Nah, he gets infected, right?
Cuts the hand, and he's not, but he's going into shock. Because, you know, just...
They just cut off his fucking hand.
Yeah, how are you expecting that finger to just? He's like, okay, it didn't hurt. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. And then the finger goes backwards. It's like, oh.
Yeah, and he sees everybody. He's like, oh hell no. He caught on quick.
He did it to himself. It wasn't like, oh no, someone do it. Like he cut that hand off.
Like, I'll give him that. He caught on quick.
But
Not
he
many
was,
people can do that.
yeah, he was panicking and like sweating and like, yeah. Cause he was literally the first who like, yeah, he was the first who noticed. Cause he was robbing the place. He was trying to make his getaway. And when he was out there, you know, like when he was trying to like leave, he sees the splintery guy. So yeah, I don't remember the whole movie, but I did remember it was pretty entertaining. And I remember it was really low budget.
Short film?
No, a full movie just based on a gas station.
Like an hour and 20 minutes or so?
Yeah. Full hour, 20 minutes in a gas station.
So he locked himself in the gas station while the twitching people were outside?
Yeah.
Were they trying to break in, or were they just like,
They're
just fucked?
They're trying to break in and stuff, while the people are trying to call the hospital, call the cops. At some point, they set the entire gas station on fire.
So what ends up being the end of the movie?
I'm pretty sure the bank robber sacrifices himself with the husband. Of course, the girl survives. Because, yeah.
She has to stay alive so her pussy can bring alive more people.
Don't ruin it. It's just another thing about men are sacrificable and women aren't. Or, you know, final girl is more important than final boy.
Most of the women can't even take care of themselves. I'm not trying to sound sexist, but most of those women
You
can't
sound
even take care of themselves.
sexist immediately. You.
Sounds, but
The moment you heard women survive, you think pussy. Of course, the fleshlight must live.
Am I wrong though? Am I
Bro.
wrong?
Yeah, it's not even the way you went at it, it's the way you say it. Remember how I wrapped the whole criticism towards the black community?
Yeah, what about it?
You have to say it. Like, yeah, you can have your criticism, but you can't just say the magical word and be like, yeah, that's the problem, magical word. No, you have
What
to.
are you talking about? The N-word?
Yeah.
What about it?
I was basically saying there's many ways to express your criticism towards the black community. Unfortunately, we're at the point where people are just long and done and tired of explaining, so they just say the magical word.
I mean, they keep it honest. They're just a bunch of.
You can't even say they're racist. Like, I can't even say they're racist because every time their hatred comes from overexposure. It's not ignorant, so I can't say it's racist. They're just out of patience. Like, I don't know. That's the thing that always confuses me. It's like, bro, that's not real hatred. You know too much. That's the problem. You hate them because you know them too much.
That's why Uncle Ruckus is a perfect demonstration of self-hatred.
He knows too much.
That boy, you got nothing happy from black people, but was only happy around white people, and it just spiraled from there. Granted, I don't feel the exact same. I've had lots of cousins I enjoy being around. Before this conversation goes anywhere crazy, but yeah, what are we talking about? Something about your movie.
It was an underrated movie. So yeah, if you ever see like Splinter anywhere, I recommend it. Cause I think I saw it in like some weird website, like it was a horror movie website that was like, hey, no one is making movies like this anymore, so we decided to make our own. And I looked at it, and yeah, there was a lot of good like low budgeted movies that I was really interested in. And one of it was that gas station one. Like,
There's some movies on Tubi.
No.
Some of them are okay. I'm surprised how mature some of those movies are.
I think the website is called Shudder. Yeah, it was like really old. Like, it's sort of like 2010s. The good old times. Someone has this old ass phone playing in the background.
Because I think I like the goofiest anime on Tubi. I can't even take it seriously to watch.
They're freaking hype. They were even able to hire the actor of Freddy Krueger. And I'm pretty sure before he died, so it was like, wow.
To be fair, that was kind of his only shtick. No one gave too much of a crap about the poor guy.
Yeah. And yeah, he didn't play Freddy Krueger in the movie, obviously, but it was still cool. It'd be like, oh my god. The low budget,
that ugly face.
the low budgeted website of horror films got straight up Freddy Krueger in there, you know? Because I was kind of cheering for them, because it was like, wow. The small movies I seen, they were good. They were good. Because once I don't need the whole thing to be big scale or anything. Good storytelling is good storytelling. Because like I don't remember the entire thing about the gas station thing about that freaking movie, but the finger twitching and all that stuff, I don't know, it was good. It just left me with a good impression. The memories is gone, but like the feeling of that movie was actually a secret gem. It's still here. So if I ever see that movie or find that website again, I probably would watch it again. Because it's the whole, oh, I don't remember this movie. I just remember this movie was a banger. Because if I remember, I was comparing it to Jeepers Creepers because the dudes died. Because that's one thing that freaked me out in the first Jeepers Creepers movie. I didn't expect that guy to die. If you've seen the first Jeepers Creeper movie.
No. No. I know its existence, but... And I've seen random clips, but I never sat down and watched the movie. It
feels like a movie from the past, like from like the 60s. So before my time, before your time, people had money or something because these couples were going cross country because they had that time.
Nowadays, and I don't get how.
I don't know how. I don't believe that, bro. We're a slave to our jobs.
There's like so many people like who just casually work jobs. I mean, who like casually go on airplanes and shit and go to different countries. I'm just like, how are these people doing this? Because my cousins never do this, and the cousins that do this, they're actually rich because they work together. I wouldn't say they're rich, but no, they're actually pretty high up there.
Like I'm trying to think, like.
So the only able to get away with it.
The only time I see anyone do it is OnlyFans girls, but it's the smart ones. I have a boyfriend for a reason. Like those girls. And yeah, I'm never gonna get over that one OnlyFans girl who's like, hey, my most, what was it? My #1 donator gets to meet me, and all that dude got was a handshake. But he gave her like $10,000 in person.
It was crazy.
I was like, bro, why did you give money to that girl? And then like on that same day, she's giving a blowjob to her boyfriend on that same beach. It's like, damn.
They just don't send for the wrong person. I'm still wondering how my sister's doing with that random guy who like bought her food.
It's just the whole egging on that dude. He probably got a few teddy pics and that's it.
Doubt it. My sister's a bitch, but she's not a hoe. Yet. That poor guy, though. Some guys just like, just take the hint, bro.
They're just, I don't know.
You're getting used.
Some dudes are just used to that. Like, I don't know what's wrong with them, but that's what happens. Some dudes still have that mentality. If I'm nice to them, incredibly nice to them.
And to an extent, they're not wrong, but they gotta be aware of when you're being nice and when you're being taken advantage of.
I don't know. I do not believe being too nice would lead towards positive things around a woman.
Yeah, it can. It just not
Couldn't
all the
be
time,
me.
unfortunately.
Wouldn't be me, bro. Like, I don't know. I was just being honest. If they want you, they want you. They'll let you know. If they don't come to you, they don't want you. But then again, I kind of just always go for surefire. I never just shoot my shot in the dark. Because once again, I'm one who values my time. So I do not get how people could just throw themselves out there and waste so much time and resource on someone
You mean the
just
guys
to
who,
get
like, chase a
rejected.
woman?
Yeah, just to get rejected. It's like, how do you do that?
Yeah, they're different people than us.
It's like, bro, do you not got anything in life? Like, do you don't got anything to do? Like, damn, I don't have time to, like, waste my time on chicks like that. Like, damn.
Some people just do. Some people get lucky or whatever they do, and I don't quite understand it, but they just,
I remember there was a girl who wanted to go out with me, and I kind of was like, okay. And then it was like, she calls me at like, what was it? At like 9, and she's like, hey, wanna hang out? I'm like, can't. Why? At the gym. Calls me at 10. Hey, wanna hang out? Can't. At the gym. Wanna hang out? Calls me at 11. Taking a shower, but I'm open.
Jesus, do you not want to hang out with her? Fucking hell, man.
Hey, bro, like,
You turned her down like any chance you could get, brother. I blame you on that one.
bro, I'm at the gym, bro.
Dude, that's how it is with women. You gotta give them attention. You can't just ignore them.
I'm not at that mood. I am not an attention-giving guy.
Well,
I do not give
response
attention.
was understandable.
It's like, I'm trying to take a shower. She's like, oh, like, and I was trying to come up with plans with her. Want to watch a movie? Yeah, and then we watched the movie. But like, other than that, it's like, then I was wondering.
How boring you were.
No, I was trying to figure out what else she wants to do. But like, her entire plans were, I have nothing to do. You know, I'm like,
she wanted to spend time with you. She didn't want to. Didn't matter what to do specifically. She just wanted to be around you.
I was so confused by that. I was like, damn, you don't got nothing. You don't got no.
You don't have any women who like just being around you?
Like, no, no, it's like that chick could not play video games. She didn't knew about TV shows. She didn't even watch TV shows. So it was like, what the hell? Like, unless she's only here to sleep, but like, she ain't down for anything. Like, doesn't want to sleep, doesn't want to freaking watch movie, doesn't want to play video game. Why is she here for? Can you answer that question? Because that was a paradox.
For you.
Okay, what is her purpose?
She probably did want to sleep with you, but she's
Nope.
just nervous to say it.
Nope.
Like, you never know when it's allowed to say that, especially when you don't want to accidentally make the person think like, oh, you only want them around just to fuck.
Because it was like, I was just so confused. Like, what? Why are you following? Why are you doing this?
Because even girls who do want to sleep with guys know not to, like, just sleep around with any guy who asks. So even if you're like dating her or whatnot, and you meld well, you gotta give it time before you be like, hey, let's bang.
Because I was like, hey, let's go watch this show. And I was like, it was just weird. It's like she had no hobbies at all. No, nothing. She was a blank.
What did she do then? Like,
Nothing exists.
Maybe she was nervous to tell you about her real hobbies. Maybe she does something cringe, like listen to fanfics or something.
I would have accepted anything, but it was like, and then just random like, hey, yeah, I think we should see other people. I'm like, okay.
Dude, you're judgmental as fuck. I don't believe you.
She wasn't even a real.
Anything.
She wasn't a real people, bro. Like, she didn't want it to do anything for like 3 days. Like, nothing. Like, I don't know. I don't even think I ever seen her eat food, not even once.
Oh, she never ate around you.
And I'm like, hey, let's go to Burger King. I'm hungry. What was that? Just me eating in front of her for like 10, 15 minutes. I'm like, you sure you want that? No, yeah, I'm good. Went into the movie theaters with her. She touched like the popcorn like twice. I swear to God, that woman did not touch that bag. We shared an entire popcorn bag. It was like,
You ate most of it.
literally, she barely touched it. Cause yeah, instantly I was like, 2 large sodas, 2 popcorn. She's like, I don't want popcorn. We could share. I was like, okay. Cause it was like,
That
okay.
does sound a bit empty.
It was dating a black hole, bro. He wasn't alive.
Usually that's a good thing you did, or maybe a bad thing actually, because they eat a lot. But you're using a black hole in a different type of sense.
She didn't freaking contribute anything to the relationship. I try to tell her my schedule, you know, like, hey, yeah, I go to the gym at 9. You want to go to the gym? I work out. Nope. I play video games. I have a second controller. Want to play? Nope. I watch TV. Nope. I read manga. Nope. I watch television. Nope.
Yeah, it just sounds like the girl who just nervous about anything and everything to the point where she closed herself off from you because she was too scared of your opinion, to the point where she just decided this was too stressful for her and then broke it off. She kind of did that to herself.
I swear,
And
like,
again,
it did not
there's
feel like I
also-
was dating her. It did not, like.
You also, in a way, you also kind of gotta look at yourself as well to see, like, did you do anything that put her off? Like, did you give too many? Did you accidentally set too many expectations without realizing it?
I don't
She
know.
has the mind of person that is okay with
Because
everything,
like maybe
but
that's the
then
reason she was
rejects
nervous. You
everything
may
when
have
asked.
not on purpose, but may have accidentally like implied she needs to be this way or that way, or not maybe that way, but more like she can't do these things, or else you'll judge her for it. Now ever since then, she's afraid to be honest and whatnot.
I don't know, but like, she made me feel awkward eating in front of her. I'll be honest. The whole, hey, yeah, let's go to a fast food place, and I'm just eating. Because I generally was hungry. She just stood there. I'm not just out here eating chicken nuggets in front of her. She just stood there. I'm like,
Like, do you want something, man? Like, you sound hungry. I hear your stomach grumbling.
no, her stomach did not even grumble. That woman was not real. I'm questioning her existence, bro. It was so weird. It was a nothing relationship. That is my complaint. So when it was like, oh, I think we should break it off by the 4th day, I'm like, okay.
Only 4 days of dating.
Like
Yeah,
it felt
I
more
guess,
like
at
an
least.
inconvenient. Like
If it didn't work out, it just didn't work out. Not every relationship is perfect.
she didn't say anything, do anything. She just existed. So
Maybe she liked you for your small muscles or something.
it wasn't small. Like I was peak, but like, don't get me wrong. I dated her on a whim because I was just like, okay, let's see what happens.
There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes that is a good thing.
Yeah.
Things seem to go well that way.
That's how I get like a lot of experience about stuff. Like the one girl who I dated, and then she always the whole let's go out, let's go to the club, let's go to the beach, let's go. It was an experience.
That's good.
Not a positive one, but like, yeah.
Hey, everyone deserves an experience.
I said yes to everything, but it was still an experience. It was just crazy.
Want to feel pride and shame, want to feel love and pain, all that stuff.
Yeah, like I
Feel
found
something but
out
nothing.
how I felt to date someone that just really can't stand hanging out with herself for 5 seconds. Cause like
I'm
it
a
was,
weed dealer, moron.
it was always like, you know, I don't know. She just couldn't be
Opinions
still.
about how to train your dragon live action.
What the hell do you mean, how to train your dragon live action? Oh no.
Guys, please stop making live actions.
Oh no.
Wouldn't it just be cheaper to just make it non-live action, or is it?
It's already
cheaper to make
animated.
live
What you
action?
mean? It's already.
Is it? Yeah. Wait a minute. It is. What the fuck?
It's made. We have a trilogy.
What are these people doing then?
I don't know. Hollywood just don't want to come up with a new story, but like, damn. I don't know what's going on with Hollywood. I'm trying to comprehend them. Like,
I can't think of anything new, despite the fact I just came up with a new idea from a dream.
and you know, normally it is common that people will be like, nah, stop talking about your stupid dreams. It is very common that, like, when a friend talks about their dreams, it's kind of ass. I couldn't say that to you because you were cooking. I really could. I'll be honest.
Darn potato was cooking.
So I wanted to admit that shit was entertaining. So I was like, oh, that shit could have been directed. And then the time travel stuff ruined it.
Yeah, I don't know when my brain came up with that.
So that needs to get cut. But the mom, all the way up to the mom's death, keep it. Keep it, record it, and make it, publish it. Because it just gave me memories of that freaking Shudder movie. Because that thing was cooking. I don't think I should be here as a Pebble. I mean, as a freaking Brighty. That Pebble would kill me.
So confused. Why isn't my... It's not letting me take out the amount I want to be taken out.
Plus you have 3 hearts.
Dog, it's a freaking Pebbles, bro. My mortal enemy.
I don't need that much taken out. Fuck's sake. Alright, 230 plus 30. 260. Oh, I just need one whole ass dollar. $1.
How did Pebbles found me? How did Pebbles find me across the map? Out of my way, out of my way. I hate everybody. Out of my fucking way, you emo haired child. I will run over
Pebbles
you.
heard you talking. I mean, Pebbles can hear you running, right? Or something?
No, no. I'm Brighty, so I have stealth 1.
Sure you do.
Yup. She's the
How the
flash.
hell did you lose all 2 hearts
Flashlight.
already?
Go on,
Freaking.
say it.
I'm the flashlight freaking person. I'm good for freaking blackouts. Which I still can't use my abilities because no blackouts. So I'm basically V, but only for blackouts. But to make up for it, she has like extraction 4, speed 4. So she has generally good stats, but her stealth is 1. So I guess that's their way of balancing her. Giving her good stats, but everyone can see her. And her stamina is average. Or at least I think so, but I have 185. Okay. Also, I forgot to tell you something. Something that no one cares about. Ellen Joe is getting buff.
Why? Wait, Ellen Joe? Wait, the shark girl?
Yeah,
She's already strong enough. Why is she getting another buff?
shut the fuck up, Mango.
She's strong as fuck. I use her all the time.
No, she is getting buff, like straight up buff. In the 2.0 update,
Fuck
to-
Billy, bro.
get the fuck out of here. No, they're buffing Ellen Joe to celebrate their year-long, you know, playing for Zelda Zone Zero. You know, the game lasting a year. And
not dying in a year.
basically, and apparently the developers all heard all the shots they're throwing at Ellen Joe losing her job and stuff, and be like, nah.
Wait, when did she lose her job?
The moment Miyabi existed.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay,
You know, everyone just immediately dumping her for Miyabi, and like people saying how useless she is thanks to Miyabi now.
They made a monster character.
So yeah,
Miyabi's a freak of nature.
basically, fuck, let me just die, cause I can't talk while being chased. Okay, so some of the buffs that she got in Hollow Zero, you know, those things where it's like she has a 4th slash. That thing,
That ice wave shit is so strong. They need to put that on her.
they are, and they said she's gonna get more moves after that hit.
I know
So-
about Billy.
He's getting a dick, a bag of dicks. He gets all of it. He can sell
Maybe
it to
the LGBT
Nicole's.
community will like him more.
You can sell it to Nicole for $5.
That's
But-
gonna be the most amount of money they've ever had.
Jesus Christ. But other than that, the charge attack that Ellen has is gonna be sped up. I don't think it's a charge attack anymore.
Well,
So-
it is gonna be a charge attack, but it's gonna be a lot faster.
Yeah, by the looks of it, like less than like half a second, like 0.0.4, 0.3. It felt like a normal attack, but that gave her the shark teeth thing. Also, they're changing her core skills, so when she does that, it's supposed to give her 100% crit damage on everything other than basic attack.
By the way, Envy, I get what you mean now. Yeah, there are already lights inside of the grow tent. Why did I put a purple light over it? I didn't realize that.
Psh.
I just got it. Whoops.
You see? You see? But yeah, that update for Ellen 2.0.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. And some people are thinking maybe Ellen is gonna be. Oh, here's the thing: is a temporary update. I mean upgrade.
So, I'm gonna keep her permanently buffed,
No, you have to have Ellen Joe right fucking now.
which I do.
And then at 2.0, you have to start the game, and she'll have this buff at this specific time. And the people who log in at that time period will get her stronger than the average Ellen Joe. So if you get her after this, tough fucking luck. You are not a year 1 player, and you will never have Ellen Joe on crack. You are not a true Ellen Joe.
That sucks.
And the funny part, the fucking, yeah. What did they say to the people who don't have Ellen Joe? You get to watch her glory? Or you
You
get,
have to watch from the sidelines.
basically, it's like,
Get fucked.
all that shit about Ellen Joe, you don't get her. You don't deserve her. You didn't put the dedication. You didn't
what's
deal
this-
with the freaking
what's this-
Miyabi slander.
What's the specific time frame then? Because God knows I don't.
Hold on. I got you.
Bro was literally scratching his beard as he said that, dude.
How-
Swear to God, bro.
He did. How the fuck?
I wish we heard it. What are you?
We heard that noise, bro.
Okay.
Chill, what the fuck, buddy?
Like what the hell, bro?
So excited about it. It's like a drug addict.
Yeah, but I was so excited for Ellen Joe. Like, I gotta admit, like, it's like when you're happy for someone getting their shit together, you know? Like, I seen this girl pick up trash cans in the streets, man. She lost everything thanks to Miyabi, bro. Damn, she even lost me the moment Vivian showed up.
Bro, it's
Managed to get Miyabi. You stopped using her.
the fact that you got so confused about how I could hear you scratching.
I was like, damn, I'm happy for her. It's like that now. Like, good for her. She has a job now.
Bro was actually concerned how I was able to hear his beard scratching, bro.
Yes, we get it. Jesus Christ, he's repeating himself.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's talk about freaking Ellen Joe getting a job now.
What?
She got a life now, man. She used to be homeless, bro.
That's crazy.
See that box? She used to live there.
That's crazy
Well,
to say, bro.
Since you didn't like the
Ellen Joe
weed, you
was
now owe me
unemployed.
$7.
She was unemployed as hell, man. The moment freaking Miyabi showed up, man, it was over. She was cooked. And then they started moving from the ice element, so it was like, ah. And then they
I
brought...
blame you, Envy.
What?
You didn't used her enough.
Oh, 49 minutes and 33 seconds.
Shame, shame.
There you go. 49 minutes, 33 seconds.
Are you
For what?
counting?
Screw it, I'll just send you the video link.
No, just tell me the date.
The date?
Yeah, you said there's a date, a specific date when this is all gonna go down.
In 13 days, Hugo will get kicked out in the streets, and then Ellen Joe is gonna get buffed. 13 days.
13 Dimmadome days, huh?
Yep. I even looked into the whole schedule thing for freaking Hugo, cause TikTok, Hugo, hurry the hell up. Ain't no one got time for you. Like, the only one getting Hugo now are women and shippers,
Worshippers.
which are women.
Wait, what was the fuck? Journal. Fuck.
It was like, god damn, Ellen Joe's not gonna be homeless anymore. I'm happy.
Wait, did I accidentally cancel? Where is it?
Good for her. And I'll be honest, for me, it's a rare time where envy feels a sense of joy for someone actually doing good in their lives. It's a rare feeling, but a welcome one. It's like, wow. It is. It's like, wow.
Congratulations.
Like, bro, they used to shit on that character. It was like, that was the first character in that gacha game. That was like a premium character. And then she instantly got power crept.
Hush with your
Instantly.
$30 feelings.
Dang, he knocked out my teeth.
She got power crept, and then they released like one of the strongest characters ever that everyone keeps comparing to Virgil from Devil May Cry. So it's like, ah.
She had a weaker version of the Slash.
Yeah. Wait, what does this person say? You got yet. Not yet.
Piggy the Pig.
Oh my god, you did not deserve that hit! Now crouch. Because I'm invisible now. There we go, weakness 5 gone.
Why is this person following me? But okay.
Matt, you're not usually getting followed?
I don't think he's watching the stream. It's just a random person. Like, does he think I'm actually his friend?
Damn, bro, is that how it is?
I mean, yeah, we're friends. We're friends.
Damn. I mean, we all know it's a parasocial relationship out here, but fucking
Let's
hell.
Join
We treat that man like a motherfucking stranger.
group. Quiet you. Eventually I'll open that Discord server and have more parasocial people.
No! That's 25! You should have left me alive!
What?
This is how to run.
Don't worry about it, Mango.
You know what you're talking about, boy.
Again, I'm talking to myself. That's some bull crappery right there, bro. Like, what the hell was that?
Wait, shit, did I? Shit, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry.
I can't believe that worked. I'm just stalking this 1v for no reason.
Soil.
Because apparently there's one dude AFK'd and somehow he accumulated a line.
Stalker.
Nah, it's funny. I did it for the lols. Sometimes you gotta hang out with people and bother them. Like all of you do to me.
I was trying to say, yeah.
Shotgun spread. I'm shooting everyone.
Oh my god, dude, I'm so.
Yeah, Envy's
so
happy that
exhausted.
we're here. He always is.
Yep, he's happy that he has people to stream with.
I bother you every day.
I should have freaking streamed Fantasy Life solo stream, but no.
You could have.
Around 1 to 7.
I was ready to like play Repo, but it was like I'm not gonna force him to do the.
Mango got bored.
He was tired of it. He played a lot, so I can't blame the guy.
We could have just
played
swapped
without
it.
me. I would not mind.
We could have just played schedule. They just realized that.
You see, that's why you need to plan before the freaking streaming day.
Because you're fucking picky ass
Should
never
be
wants to
done
play
pause
anything.
You stop picking Forsaken.
I'm not picking
That's the wrong guy. I'm right here.
That's both. I'm freaking putting both of you on that every time. It's always.
Are you talking about retro? Because
Oh,
that would
you
100% be
too.
retro.
That,
Yeah, the retro and me. Yeah, Mango had no say in playing for
That-
second, dude.
like Mango, his thing is I don't have a game, and I can't afford any other game. You, it's always some irrelevant ass, terrible
Bills
Forsaken.
today.
But then again, our freaking. If we were
Yeah, I
trying to
play a
play
lot of
Disaster
Forsaken,
on
but
Friday,
don't shove it into MVS mouth.
I'm so sad about that. Or on Saturday, or on Thursday, dude. I'm so sad about that game though. Disaster getting taken down.
And it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't bad technically, but
It was getting a new update.
They had Blaze the cat in there. It was a freaking disaster losing her.
Luckily, into the next one.
boring one.
Luckily, into the next.
The cat is a boring character.
Vector was going to
Hell
choose
no.
It's the fucking truth. I'm tired of that we're all ignoring the truth.
Nah, she's the definition of she got ruined because she was a woman in a video game.
Dude, have a nice fall, you stupid bitch.
I got the Blaze version, by the way.
Yeah, he actually beat that fight.
No, I mean, I got the Blaze version of that meme.
Oh wait, for real? Send it.
Bet.
Have a nice fall, you stupid. Memes and videos.
You already know where it's going.
Maybe I've been playing a schedule 1 for too long, and you said, "Is that hanging?" Wait, no,
Don't
that's just
worry
cleaner, right?
about it, bro.
That's just cleaner, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting for it to grow.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. It's in memes and videos.
Oh my god, bro.
So once the idea of you fighting Sonic in like that final clash. God, that when I was a little kid, my finger could not move that fast. It's not even a little kid. That was me in high school. I was button mashing like my life depended on it on there. And the fact that the song just kept on getting distorted and it kept on ramping up is like, god damn.
That's.
How-
Envy.
What?
That better not be actual. Actual what I think it is.
They're confusing me. That's the video.
No, I'm talking about like the freaking picture.
And no one's talking about the picture. We're talking about Blaze beating Sonic's ass.
Yeah, that would probably like you're going up against the main character himself, bro. It's
Yeah,
probably
no,
gonna be
and
really
the fact that he was moving different too. Like,
he starts hitting his spin attacks in the midair, like oh.
no, he was doing freaking wind tornadoes. Fucking wind tornadoes.
You can't do that, bro. Well, I guess.
Dude was
This was just
holding
hard
charge
mode.
attack speed. Like he hold his. Okay, no, Sonic could do that. He did like the ball thing, and then just like goes like it was crazy. It was, I don't know. As a kid, during that time, the jump from Sonic Adventure 2 to Sonic Rush was crazy. Because normally when you play Sonic Adventure 2 and fight Shadow, that AI was dog doo-doo. I'll be honest. I love Sonic Adventure 2. You know, that thing is like a freaking son to me. It could not do boss fight. It could not do boss fight for shit.
I probably guessed that, dude.
It basically just jumped.
Did he 100% Sonic Adventure 2?
100% and got Green Hill Zone? Yeah.
Yep. Oh my
Only
God,
once
bro.
though. Only one.
Why? Why would they? They could have made it any other map. Green Hill Zone.
That was before Hill Zone became like.
At this point, all I can I can just go into the game files, code in 100%, and just do that, dude.
Yeah.
It's not even that hard to get 100% anymore, bro. All I need to do is say, oh well, 200% completed, 200% completed, easy. Like, dude.
On PC, it was more interest. It is interesting getting the 200, well, the 100%, because now you could just add that mod that'll let you play as other characters. Which,
Yeah.
personally, I like that. Freaking hell.
You get to play as Knuckles.
Knuckles in a Sonic level, Tails in a freaking Shadow level.
POV, you unlock Luigi.
Random freaking Amy in a freaking Eggman segment.
You can now play as Luigi.
No, that's the worst part. The Luigi thing, you get to play as Luigi once you're 100%.
100% the game.
What the fuck?
Who wants to play as Luigi, bro?
I wanted to play as Luigi, but like, what is there?
You can now play as Luigi. Ah, see, bro.
Once you get 100%, that's like little bro wants to play, but like, yeah, sure, you get 100%. There you go. Now you can play, little bro.
So, Five Nights at Freddy's tomorrow,
Luigi is better.
or multiplayer one.
I like
Yeah.
Luigi, but like,
So we agreed upon.
So
Yeah.
we're playing FNAF 2, FNAF 3, probably.
1,
co-op
2,
game.
3. I'm a
1, 2,
janitor.
3.
You know.
I might be a janitor. I'm pretty sure.
No,
I played the game before.
you are-
I am a janitor. That's the problem. I played the game before with friends, so I might be a janitor. But you can be a janitor. I can probably change off of it.
Okay, tell me some tips about being a janitor, because I never
Give you
freaking.
permission to be a janitor envy.
Don't
Oh,
get caught.
basically, I'm trying to get content, so it's like I'm trying to get in there, and you know, get the whole Chica trying to get me. I'm jumping over tables, screaming my lungs out. Fetty Fazbear is doing some breakdancing moves y'all people ain't seen.
Anyways, the whole thing is just don't get sighted.
So what? If I break line of sight, I won't be chased, or
If you get sighted on, like, if you get even seen by an inch, you're cooked.
5 inches of Freddy's.
5 inches of Freddy, get the hell out of here.
cause like with a janitor, okay, can I permanently stay in the darkness?
Probably, yeah. I kind of can't remember. It was a long time ago, but.
Cause
yeah.
here's my strategy. Like
You
if
can
I'm
just you can walk out, but make sure to like always come back to the security office every time and then, just in case if you're getting chased, and then we can close the door.
Because my strategy of that will be like, what if I just stay a janitor and I'll be able to tell you, Foxy's opening, Foxy. No way, it's better to have a camera guy.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
better
if
to
I-
have a camera
I'm
for
the
that.
camera guy.
Because if I'm looking at
I guess I'll be the door
Foxy,
guy. Or there could just genuinely be 2 janitors, but we don't talk about that.
I'm
My
talking
bad, Angel.
stream. I'm going
Jesus,
AFK.
stop, bro. Someone could breathe outside my dog would bark. Be right back.
Somebody just takes a little small
Oh.
breath.
Just
Alright, anyways, I'll be right back.
walking around. Never mind. Now suddenly everyone just left. The moment I'm literally telling bro, I'm That is still a cool character model. Like, god damn.
My laptop got absolutely bricked today.
So you have a second eye? Bro. ABC for main.
It was so bad that my mic sounds like something from Mario 64.
Yep, and just as I predicted, someone was breathing outside.
Talco witnessed all of that LMAO.
Got a lot of nerve breathing air.
Especially around my dog, she'll fucking kill you for that.
I have you know my dog been in multiple freaking runs. Has 300
Wars.
300 confirmed kills. All allies. Not a single enemy.
He does like a friendly fire.
And I have you know that dog views everyone as a friend.
Jeez, Kyle is a fucking drug addict. 190.
Let my man cook. Or get cooked.
Just for 4 of these bad boys.
It happens.
You know damn well he's smoking it all himself. He's not smoking that with friends.
Yeah.
That is for him, himself, and he.
You know what? Last run. Because we have been streaming for 5 hours. Main only.
So let's not call the cops now, Kyle. Honest to God accident. I just beat the shit out of Kyle, but he's still on friendly terms with me. What a nice guy. I beat the brakes off that boy.
I don't know how to use this man at all, but I guess I'll use Astro.
Astrophile himself?
No, just Astro. Hey, look, it's that Coco lady that's trying to hang out with us, Bassy. Wanna hang out with Coco on the main run?
He
Bassy?
instantly replenishes the stamina of tunes around him.
65% chance. Yeah, that could work. Nice.
But you are not a main. Get out of here with your freaking 3 days grace hairstyle. That's not a main. Crying?
Roast him, but he's more powerful than you could ever imagine.
Yes, but like, get out of here with your ninjutsu shadow clone. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Are we Gucci? No one wants to be the freaking... there we go. I was gonna say, no one wants to be that freaking strawberry shortcake man looking dude. I feel bad for Bassy with the whole, she's not really supposed to be the main, and she knows that, and like, she's scared of that.
Bassy? Oh, right, the basket.
Yeah.
Who despises the bunny girl or something?
Yeah, because the bunny girl was the one that was being recommended to be like the main character. Or they kind of were pushing like a co-op main character thing, because it was like, hey, if she's main character, we kind of need a more interesting, like, you know, supporter. And it kind of, yeah, it kind of lit a fear in her. Because apparently main characters are only the ones who can get plushies. But Coco is one of the few people who did have a plushie. She got a mini plushie. And the crazy part was that the evil freaking woman on the right side, she was the one being reasonable. Because she was the one talking about, oh, I'm pretty sure no one likes that basket woman. I highly recommend you giving her like a supporting character. Like, she dead ass was like, nah, that basket doesn't have it in her. And I guess she was right, or something.
You were not wrong.
She wasn't proven wrong, that's all I'm saying. Like her or hate her. You know, she might be evil, she might be crazy, but she was not wrong. You know, for shits and giggles, we should have had Coco. Wait, let me write that.
Oh shit, I gotta package this. I did not think this through. Can't you just sell unpackaged weed?
Yeah.
Is there a penalty to this, or?
No one wants unpackaged weed.
Fair.
Oh wait, you mean sell?
Yeah.
Oh no, they don't trust you. They think it's dirty. It's about advertising, you know, presenting. So if it's unpackaged, they think there's something up, like, oh.
They don't want my dirty hands on it.
But if you put it in a bag, they think, oh, you know, you planned everything.
Let me take it off for now. Eight. 5. Oh.
I'll be honest.
What is 8 plus 5? Shit, I don't remember. Wait, that's 12, right?
8 plus 5.
That's 12, right?
13. You take the 2 from the 5, put it on the 8, you get 10, leaving you with 3. 3 plus 10 is 13.
I don't remember doing math that way.
I did.
They would just have us, like, start with 8 and add 5.
For me, it was like you have to make it into multiples of 10, so it's easier, and then the remainder, you add it. It does sound kind of stupid, but it did help when I was low. Who died? I'll be a twisted, whatever. Ah. So Louis.
Who the fuck is Balooey?
Okay, it's Louis and some square bastard, Boxton. How is freaking Astral a main character? I'll be honest, he looks boring as hell.
Yeah, maybe he has. I'm assuming main characters are people who have solo episodes or something, right?
There, no. Apparently, these are actually the main character. The show is about Dandy helping his friends, and Astral's like one of his closest friends.
Is he still unconscious?
And I guess V was a main character. Well, V's a main character, and I guess V got beaten by that simple cat girl, which is kind of funny. Like, a main character who planned an entire show, and this silly little cat girl was able to beat everything. I was gonna say, if they did thought about making it more than just Roblox stuff, it would have been cool if they hired like an animator or something to make episodes. But I don't know how much money does that cost to like actually get 22-minute episodes.
Yeah, who knows?
Cause Okay, if I get this right, they know they came from a cartoon, but they have the memories of the show.
Right.
Cause like the cat girl, no, V is still angry at the cat girl for winning that game show.
Well, no, Dandy's the one who understands they're in a game, they're in a show. The characters all think this is real life and shit.
No, I mean like V did a game show and that cat girl won everything.
Right.
So it's like, so when you have V and the cat girl, it's like, oh, you're still mad because I won the game show? And V's just like, ... Because I guess V put, you know, her heart and soul into it just for the cat girl to just blabber through the whole thing and win.
Just to tell her how shit she is.
It's like, you came up with the greatest freaking quiz. It's supposed to test every pinnacle of humanity inside you. I think the answer is C. Correct. Okay, next question. I'm pretty sure it's C. God damn it. Correct. That would actually be hilarious. The whole thing is randomized, but somehow it got randomized that only C is the right answer. So every time they say C, it's like they're still technically right. They really got people really liking this dog. It's not even, it's a freaking rock, bro. It's a rock.
Yeah, a lot of people have pet rocks for some reason.
That is crazy.
Which I still think is weird.
You give that to a hyperactive child, apparently.
Like a baby child, sure, but like some teenagers, like you old ass.
It's like a freaking 13-year-old kid that's so goddamn annoying. It's like, you want a pet? Here's a rock.
Like, can you go get your ass out there and make some friends?
That's how you could tell. There's probably something up with that kid when it's like, nah, here's a pet rock.
I don't care if you say you're anti-social. You're gonna make friends whether you want to or not. You need them.
I don't think
beings that crave interaction.
No, antisocials do not want pets. I can tell you that. There's no introvert craving dogs, bro. Introverts are the people that are like, damn. The most introverted thing you will hear is an introvert say, if you can't train your dog, you don't deserve to have that dog. They're like the first people to hate on pet owners because it's like, damn, you have a dog, but you didn't taught your dog how to sit, how to stay, how to roll over, how to not cross the border and piss on people's lawn.
Well, I hate those people who just don't teach their dog shit. Like my neighbor, for example, whose dog is like...
Did you taught your dog how to sit yet?
He taught her how to like handshake. That's about it. Otherwise, if she's acting up, we'll scream at her and then grab her collar and forcibly tell her to fuck off.
Jesus Christ.
If she can't listen properly when we say it the first time, we manhandle her ass. And she'll only have herself to blame.
And the people that raised her wrong. Because
we would never raise her wrong.
Once again, inaction is also still raising. You see what happens when all raise a dude with like any life goals or nothing.
No.
Versus, you know, oh my god, I taught my dog how to roll, how to shake. If I fall on the floor and have a heart attack, that dog could give me CPR. I've seen that, by the way. That is crazy.
Aggressive.
Like a dog jumps on a person's chest and it just starts hopping. It's like, damn. Thank God it doesn't do mouth to mouth, but that's still crazy that it like tries to resuscitate.
Mouth to mouth.
Some freaking old lady taught a cat to call the cops or something. It's like, how the hell do you teach a cat anything? Those bastards. Those bastards don't listen to nobody.
They listen to they, themselves, and them. Sometimes that's all you need.
God damn.
She's on my mind.
I'm giving it to anyone. I guess the basket girl is full of items now.
Okay. Peter File, wait. Let me say something nice.
Peter File only wants one thing and it's fucking disgusting.
A wife and children.
Man, he wish he has a wife. You know what you should have been doing? Make a drug and call it lollies. There you go. That's his good stuff right there.
Oh God, no.
You'll be all over that.
I don't want to get messages in my DM saying, "Hey, you got like 3 lollies I can buy."
You freaking have like a little hidden Easter egg. If you name any drug underage child, Peter File's the only one buying.
God, that dude would do that.
These
developers have a sense of humor.
He's the only one buying. He has infinite money, so he will pay outrageous amounts.
I unlocked Diesel Sealed. Or Sour Diesel. I don't even know why I'm playing this.
I don't know. Simulator games are fun. It's just like in my head, I feel like I'm just working for free.
True.
I do a good job, but it's like I'm not getting paid for this. I'm out here getting stressed out. I'm trying to make my freaking job efficient and all this other stuff.
Yes, that's when you're playing with someone like some asshole who's like trying to do everything by himself and won't let anybody help him. Yes, that's me throwing shit at you, you fuck.
Oh. Motherfucker, you only need one guy. You had your job.
No, but I wanted to do other stuff as well.
Oh no, I know you don't. No, the hell you did not. I gave you opportunities and you failed me. Time and time and time again. Actually 2 times, but that's it.
No.
You had 2 shots.
2 times like Roblox.
Robot, no, that
Did he
was...
fail you?
No. Retro did not fail me. No, you did not fail. You immediately just took the role. You did your job. Like, buddy literally was useful, I would admit. Mango, nah, bro. I put him on plan duty one time. He turned into his sister. Did not do jack and shit.
I say as I walk out the door and get killed by Chica.
So I guess all that money I had on me from selling didn't mean jack and shit, huh?
No, that's the only thing you're good for, selling.
I'm a damn good seller. I'll let you and Retro deal with the planning and shit.
Why are you out here throwing a fit that you can't be a planner?
I didn't want to be a planner. I just wanted to see what was going on with the meth. I was curious.
That is automatic. You ain't touching that. Unfortunately, not even me. So yeah, eventually you'll be a supplier. You'll be, I don't know, your new job will be, hey, they ran out. Buy 30 packs of whatever the hell, run to that building and resupply. But once again, we're not at that point yet. I'm still setting things up. It takes time.
You just don't love me anymore like you used to.
I never loved you.
Where did all the love go? Yeah. Do you remember that? The fucking that rap someone made for like Ed and Eddie?
The rap song?
No, Ed and Eddie, like, where did all the love go? Yeah, and it's like he's supposed to be Ralph singing it.
No.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
It's iconic. I thought, alright, well.
Iconic, bro. What the?
Whenever I find the video, I guess I'll send it to you.
You made that whole shit up on God.
I did it. It's on God.
Proof for it didn't happen.
I'll give you the proof. Wait, I can pause without the game, like, keep going.
Take your time. I'm still in the middle of this damn new world run. And this is my last run because time has skipped and it's already 9. It's somehow I've recorded 3 hours worth of gameplay. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure the first hour was just me running around like a crackhead screaming, "Where the hell is Louis?"
9 OG Kush. Fuck me, butter.
I'll be honest, I feel like I can't use this video.
What, as a video?
Yeah.
That's how I feel sometimes.
Everything's better solo stream.
Yes, sir. Especially if you're recording.
Yeah.
Unless I wanted to just be silent, then I gotta keep the audio in. Either that or put in like way more effort in the video to like add in like context by like putting in images and shit, and that's just ugh. They updated the game and not for the better. God dang it. They're nerfing some of our ability. Now sometimes when you give people weed, the weed is just gone. It's not, you can't rob it from them anymore. Those bastards. They took away my ability to rob people. God damn it. Looks like I can talk to Benji now. First, I need to play my weed.
Yeah, I was never someone that robbed people. But having minions doing it was useful. Too bad Taco can't sell for shit.
That's why I didn't like him having the weed. Because I'd be like, well, he's gonna hold on to that weed for the entire game now.
If with all the freaking crazy amount of stuff, it was like, I don't know, next time we do have to move everything to the new freaking temporary base. Cause it is bigger.
Buttered toast. Buttered toast.
That is the worst impression I ever heard in my life.
Yeah, I can't do that shit.
Fucking hell, bro.
Buttered toast. Do that shit. Fucking can't.
I was actually surprised that we actually had some episodes like with them still coming and going from school.
Yeah, true. Hey, I'll give them. They managed to do that shit before fucking Phineas and Ferb could do that.
Did they ever went to school?
Never.
Freaking 104 days of summer vacation having a.
Yeah, they don't go to school.
Freaking that battle thing was right. They'll do anything.
What about that battle?
The whole thing about them doing anything to not go to school. That's true.
The death battle, the idea of
Dad battle.
Oh, dad battle. Wait, dad battle.
Whatever the hell that thing is about the DAP tournament thing with Piccolo.
The dab thing. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you were on about.
Yeah, Phineas and Ferb are character group people there.
Yeah, I know they're there. They're chilling.
Fucking hell, the fact that they're even freaking trying to get that iRobot to shoot up the school just to skip a day.
Crazy work.
The fact that the robot dead ass looked at that gun was like, no.
They had to shoot up the robot.
Poor dude.
But he did not want to be involved. He was created for the streets, but he wasn't prepared for him.
The way he looked at that gun is like, nah, he's too innocent. It is 100% the canon version of that character.
This is the same robot from. Wait, do you actually know where that robot is originally from?
iRobot? I literally said yes, iRobot. Yeah.
Alright, I didn't know. I did not know.
It's a. Okay. The original story was a short story. They made an entire movie out of that short story and butchered it.
It was okay. Even if it wasn't adaptation friendly, by itself the movie's fine.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be.
Yeah. It's not fine.
It's supposed to be a short story. Like you're seeing like the investigation notes of the robot, but the whole movie gave you the whole the detective was a dude who hates robots. It's literally Will Smith, like just 2000s Will Smith. Like you had
actors always play themselves a lot of the times.
You had an entire segment of him flexing his leg, like his shoes.
Yeah, that totally wasn't a poorly placed advertisement for the shoes.
Yeah, just randomly the chief of police like, hey, I like your shoes. Like, what the?
Thank you. They're the new Jordans from Foot Locker. They cost $19.99. You can pick them up at your local Foot Locker.
In the 100 years, people in the future will still be complimenting your freaking Jordan 1s or whatever. Or your check mark, whatever the hell.
Yeah.
Check mark 2.
I might get the plant grower. So you get the plant grower to like do water for you, right? Or the water thing.
Sure.
So I guess for a solo run, it might be easier to get that, or better to get it.
Yep. You know what? It's not my job. You do what you do. Learn how to play the game.
Oh yeah. Disappeared.
So what? You want that machine that gives water and stuff?
Yeah, to the plants automatically. Because why not? It'll save up time for me to be able to do other things. Yeah, right now I'm managing too much as is, so to get some things I could do automatically for me, that would definitely help. Especially since I'm about to get bingy ass.
Didn't you already have them? What happened to the save file?
I just made a new one, fuck it. I didn't even get that far, so...
Jesus. I cannot restart my save file. I already have the farmhouse.
You made it pretty far, unlike me, so I didn't mind getting rid of mines.
Now I got a farmhouse and everything. I can't start.
Alright, got a shit ton of Dower Cecil. Now time to package it and then give it to Benji. I also have to have money for that apparently, which I do. How much money was it? 500? Was a sign-on bonus? So it turns out you can grab all these things at the same time. I didn't realize it. You can grab all the weed all at once. You didn't need to just put in one at a time.
Excuse you?
If you hold right click, it grabs all the weed and you can just put it in the jar all at once. You don't have to do it one at a time.
Oh, yeah. I knew.
Yeah, I was not aware of that.
Yeah. That's why you were never packaging.
I was never given the chance, boss. I was never given the chance.
Buddy, you didn't grow nothing. What were you gonna package? The nothings?
Yeah.
You fucking hell. Needed to bring out the whip on you. I swear to God, you did not want it to do.
You fucking racist bastard.
Oh yeah, because I want to whip your lazy ass suddenly is racist? Nah, I'm not whipping you because you're black. I'm whipping you because you're a lazy piece of shit. You can't put water on a plant. You deserve the whipping.
An ocean, you fucker.
Oh
These
God.
conditions are fucked.
Those work conditions was getting shit done.
Fuck you.
If it weren't for me, we still would have been in that one-room apartment. Yo goofy ass would have still been giving sunlight to something with a goddamn rooftop.
That wasn't a word.
I
legit
told
didn't
you.
realize- Like, I legit, it didn't even occur to me what was going on and why you were so mad about it.
Oh my god, and that's what, at that moment, I knew I could not put you on plant duty. At that moment, I knew you were...
I saw your perspective, and I just said, like, yeah. You explained it, but I just, like, you was not listening.
Like, bro, you turned into, like, some blonde... Like, Jesus
Just
Christ.
smoke, red eyes looking at you, just like, yeah. I was not there. Oh, this shit killing me.
I need to clip that.
You should. It's so good.
Like, god damn, like, I'm trying to, like... I know you were in the news, so I didn't scream at you, but, like, god damn.
It's just the fact that I'm staring at you dead in the face, like, yeah.
I was so, like, Well, that one, yeah, I was angry, because it's like, bro, you know what to do. You did the tutorial. Do it 46 more times. I left, got shit done. I sold the freaking materials that we're not using anymore because we're doing an efficiency thing. Come back, nothing has changed. No plant's been watered, and this dude's just there looking at a freaking dry plant on the ground. And I'm like, what? This freaking stupid bastard.
I'm just imagining it.
I'm just out here trying to run to the pawn shop and sell some shit.
Blonde guy is just like high as fuck. He just look at a single leaf on the ground.
That's how it felt, man. Blind guy. Boy, you weren't blind. You were high.
No, I said blonde guy. I said to say blonde.
Friggin' hell.
I was beautifully blonde, my luscious
No,
blonde
man.
afro and goatee, all natural.
Friggin', I'm thinking like Mark's girlfriend, but not the black one that's angry. I mean like the freaking happy one that everyone loved, but girl was too stupid.
She was a bimbo, but she had a good heart.
It was like, I felt like I had a bimbo as an employee. I'm like...
That's a himbo, brother.
No.
I was a himbo.
Freaking bimbos, bro. Like, you're terrible. I'm like out here dead ass staring at this person. But like, what?
I do find it funny that himbo is considered a compliment while bimbo is considered an insult. Even though they're both meant to mean the same thing.
Men being sexy is considered a compliment. Women being sexy is an insult because women hate women.
That's meant to like, that's dumb but good looking.
A handsome man, he get through life better than a freaking average looking man. Unfortunately, like even if it's like, actually, yeah, that's even true. Like if it's a black handsome man, apparently even racists don't like to talk down to them. So like if they're just pretty, even racism loses that fight. You could
Privilege at its finest.
Yeah, pretty people. It's hard being part of that group of people, I swear to God.
You fucking lie, you wish. All you got is muscles, buddy. Is that gonna stop that face?
It really was.
After that story you told me about that girl, you need to.
No, it opened a lot of weird doors, though. Like, what? There was this one girl. It was a nerd girl, but like, oh no, you can't date me. My mom is a Nazi. She's a racist. Okay, I still want to hang out though. Okay.
What a way of saying I'm not interested.
No, it was the girl, a tsundere. That's how I learned the word. It was from the anime club, and this girl wanted to date me, and we dated, but we didn't date it, but we dated, but we didn't date it, and every time she has this weird fascination of dreaming about me going to her house. Every time.
She watches too much anime. She's probably expecting like some hero type shit or whatever.
Yeah, she wants me to get angry, like, no, but my mom is racist, and she wouldn't want us to be together. Oh, and then suddenly, but you want to hang out? Can I come to your house? It's like, whatever. It was a weird relationship.
But it worked in its own strange little way until it didn't work.
Kind of. But it opens weird doors, because apparently she's out here talking about her and her racist family and her racist mom and her racist situation. And
work?
And, huh?
I'm trying to figure out how this sprinkler thing works.
And all I said, I never questioned it. I just said, okay. Because, I just did not care. I was living my own life, and suddenly, and then like every time I say okay, randomly there's always but. There's a but every time.
Wait, 200 for this? Oh, that's kind of ass. They only do one? I don't get like 1, 2. It's like so much money just for each one. What kind of nonsense is that?
It was weird, like.
Now I'm understanding why the sprinkler shit is kind of poopy.
The sprinkler.
The sprinkler that sprays like water on the pots. It's $200 fucking just you'd have to get one per each thing. It doesn't cover multiple. That's ass.
And imagine trying to explain that to a high dude that tried to put a sunlight over something with a roof.
I had to see it happen first to understand it. I see it. That's bad.
Yeah, I am not gonna spend $200 to give you an example.
That shit is crazy. What the fuck, man?
The worst part is I would have to force you to do it, and then you'll be like, I don't want to do it.
Like, no, I don't wanna. Fuck you.
Be like, God damn it. Damn me and my mind-reading ways.
Hey, officer, can you piss the fuck off before I actually kill you with my baseball bat? Thanks. I love Oh, I thought that said masturbation. I was about to say, what kind of sign is that?
That'll be a game. That'll be a game.
A random sign that just says, I love masturbation.
That would be a true dedication that this game does not care.
Man, what?
No.
It would be.
There's no sign talking about how there's no I love masturbation signs in freaking Schedule 1. It was a misread. False alarm.
It says Mitsubishi. I love Mitsubishis.
False alarm, Retro. There's no masturbation sign.
I don't know who Mitsubishi is, but someone loves him.
He must be a fine woman.
Isn't that a car?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you not know?
No, I just realized. I just remembered.
Jesus
Remember
Christ.
what Mitsubishi was.
Man, I love Mitsubishi.
Oh.
But, yeah, I guess I'll end the stream here. Oh. And
Soil poor. Well, that's going to kind of suck.
at Drop Soil. And check the pricing.
Yeah, why is this one purchase shit expect $300, man? What the fuck?
It'll save you time, remember?
I mean, for a solo run, sure, but for all, it's not like I'm making $300 per thing. I only get $300 per thing when we start making the meth in game.
There you go.
Gotta make sure.
If only he grew a conscience, that's crazy.
No Blaze.
Always had a conscience. I'm like you.
Cursing you again.
I'm self-aware though.
Self-aware of the lack of conscience.
Yeah. It's a good way of hiding it. Scares the shit out of people. Be like, no man, you hanged out with that person your entire life. I thought he's your best friend. Honey, I don't even know that man's name. You went into his birthday party 10 times. Who?
That's too real for some of my cousins. They're like, I've met so many cousins who, like, I consider them family, but if you asked me what their name was, I would not be able to tell you.
Suddenly now he's relating to this. While I'm saying, nah, this is how I don't have a conscience. Look who's going mass off. Look.
That doesn't have to do with conscience. That's just me not knowing their names. I still know them as family, and I can recognize them from a distance. But if you asked me what their name was, I would just stare at you like, I don't know.
Like, I know I have experience of that, and I've been in
SpongeBob shit.
But I'm just me. I just know people gravitate towards me.
Wait, can I just pick this up? Oh, I can actually just keep picking it up and then dropping it. Actually, wait a minute.
But okay.
Then just activate the sprinkler and a water wheel.
We lost 100 shadows today. Tragedy.
Jesus.
Damn.
Okay.
Scheisse,
What about
indeed.
blazes?
We're still in the thousands for blaze, right? 1,200 blazes, so okay.
You know, this is a good buy, because I'm actually, that's actually, wait a second. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho.
Like, I'm out here looking at this screen with my mouth covered, like I'm panicking, but we're good, we got this. There's no I got this. I'm getting there, not you.
Wii? Who's Wii? How about Nintendo Wii?
Y'all
French
get-
Wii?
Y'all be able to see this blaze, though. Maybe not today, but 100% tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. But one day.
And 9. No blaze.
I
Nah.
currently have a debt. I need to realize.
suck.
Whoops. That's embarrassing.
Okay. But for now, I'll end the stream here, and I'll try to focus on the Discord server and try to make sure it's ready to
You've
open
been
for the
saying that
public.
for years.
Yeah, but I don't have time because I have dumb 1, dumb 2 over here fucking being lonely,
It's
always
never
saying
gonna
like, I wanna play a game,
That
let's
sounds
play a
like
game,
fucking
let's hang out.
excuses to me.
Can't even enjoy
Yeah,
jack
just
shit
shut
with
up.
you people.
All I hear is fucking excuses, though.
So yeah, I'm gonna be here grinding in Sonic Speed Simulator. While I'm doing that, I'll be focusing on the Discord server. So yeah, until then, see ya.
Go fuck yourself.
What a dick! That is really unapproval. Oh my god, unhittable motherfucker. Nah,
Just me saying go fuck yourself.
he apologized.
That is so evil, Mango.
He's just saying that because he's fat and bald and his wife left him and they took the kids. Like, he's crying. I have to mute him. So
Envy
like,
explode him.
yeah. Anyways, bye guys. I need a freaking